Alright, should be live. I got a mic arm, like an arm stand for my microphone or a boom or whatever you call it. I'm fucking jazzed about it, I can't lie. But I've been playing with my audio settings. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Let me see if I can maybe turn this gain down. I think that might be a bit better for volume. I'll watch this VOD back and try and like dial it in. I was testing a little bit yesterday, and I can't quite remember about where I had it. I was like testing the different pickups and stuff, but I think this is pretty good. Can maybe tweak that a little bit. Yeah, but I'm hyped about long overdue. I just had it on a stand all these times, like sitting on the desk. And then I found a screw that like tightens my desk, and I'm also fucking jazzed about that because my desk was like super wobbly before. And I thought that I threw out like the little wrench that comes with the equipment to install desks. Or I did throw it out, and then I found like a replacement one in my closet, in my golf bag of all places. And so I was able to like tighten it all up, and now it doesn't. Like it's completely still. I've got the mic on a stand, so audio should be a bit better. It's kind of out of the way. I like cleaned up my setup. I want to get another monitor, like a small one, just for, I don't know, like nothing flashy, something like pretty cheap online, to add to the setup at some point, maybe like Prime Day or something. But I'm hyped about it. I like, it's not a huge setup change, but I like it. I've had this light over like up here kind of for a long time that I just haven't used. I've got that going again, like easier to turn on. And yeah, I hope this is a good volume for the microphone. I don't think it's peaking too bad into the red. I'll have to test it. I'll figure it out later. But plans to get through Aqua Hideout today and fighting Matthew. I have like a decent plan for Matt. I think it risks double crit, and it's one sack. I think I can save Kingdra. Otherwise, Kingdra's sack, and I have a pretty good line. And I've looked a little bit at these grunts. These will be a couple of tough fights for sure. Let me see if I can do anything about this cord here. Maybe, yeah, that works, okay. But I think, yeah, it should be a good spot for the mic. Just get into the guy here in a second. I think music should be coming through too. I did test that, yeah. Alright. So first guy, let me load up the game as well. Get in there. Picked up the Champa last time. Okay. So Bright Powder Gyarados with the Dragon Dance, AV Go-Go with coverage, Focus Band Raichu with Nasty Blot, and then Power Herb at Curse Low with Meteor Beam and Shriek Room. So my Gyara lead, I think I can lead Beware with the zoom lens. It's gonna into me, I don't think I really care that much though. Otherwise, like Amphi, I could teach Shockwave. I probably don't need Discharge anymore. And surely this guy gets Shockwave, right? Yeah, it 100% does. What other flex moves do you Rock Smash on Amphi? The punch is natural gift. Otherwise, if I lead Beware with the Zoom Lens, I get intimed. And then Thunder Punch is a 2-hit KO. So if this guy can Dragon Dance, I'm never to do a crit if it does dance. Usually take 2 Earthquakes. And I'm probably bringing out Raichu. Man, I can probably just use Beware. If I get crit, it's probably Go-Goat. But it's more than likely to be Raichu coming in for always Psychic. I just need to get like Goon in on Psychic, and I can beat this guy. I don't even think I need to burn. I just killed Knock into Sucker. Although Discharge Pair is kind of annoying, so I'll probably burn with the Citrus. Knock into Sucker, get in on a Psychic. If I'm baiting Overlap, I think I can probably just go Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp would always get Psychic. I shouldn't be able to Nasty Plot on Beware. Would be at -1 though. Yeah, if this guy comes out, it's gonna see kill. If I get Go-Goat early, it's probably Earthquake. And this guy kind of just gets hard countered by like Liscor. Or like Corv would be pretty good. I could get flinched. Who else would be pretty good for this guy? Maybe D-Knight with a Sharpie to kill. It'd have to be Life Orb. Maybe Mence. I could bring Life Orb D-Knight if I don't need the Life Orb anywhere else for this guy. Can just switch in on Rock Slide, crit, and kill this. Yo, what's good? I'm trying to be locked in, man. I got some new toys for my setup. I got like an arm stand for my mic that I'm like, it's a super cheap one, but I'm pretty jazzed about it. I cleaned up my desk a little bit. I've got like an overhead light, so I think the lighting's a bit better. I'm an Aqua Hideout, man. I've got a good box. I can't complain, man. I'm trying to lock in and finish the job on this one. I won't lie. I want to win the damn game, man. But how we doing? Trying to lock in. Also, how's the Imperium going? You're like pretty close to the gates, right? I think last I saw. Just some VR to clean up. Hell yeah, dude, let's go. I don't know too much about that game. I know I saw like some of Squirk's Elite Four, but not all of it. And that's like about it. I've seen you play it a little bit, some of the fights. Probably want to get this Go-Goat out first and then just kill Raichu into Curse Low with a Goon. So I have something else that can just 1v1 the Curse. This guy's crazy. I've tracked frags through Winona now. And this guy without Facade, it's 4th in frags as of Winona split. And this thing didn't kill anything until Flan split. Picked up 35 on Flan split and then 17. Yeah, this guy's crazy without Facade. And like, the IVs on the guy are pretty crazy. I scaled attack, it came with max speed, and then impish 31 defense. So this guy like tanks a surprising amount of hits with max defense. It's like crazy bulky. And like, yeah, this guy's been sick. It's the first time I've had it, but definitely lives up to the hype. I imagine a lot of people, like it could only be probably better with Facade. But then I think you probably would drop Protect. I haven't used this guy for Protect a ton. Because it picks up a good amount of kills with like Ice Punch, Brick Break, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch has been super useful. So I'm a big fan of this guy. He's been crazy. I picked up a Chomp too. You might like this guy because I know you had a freaky Chomp. I picked up this guy, Magma Hideout, with like an attack scale is probably pretty nutty. I don't know if plus attack or plus speed is better on this guy. But like pretty freaky Garchomp. Yeah, I don't know all the ranges, but like, yeah, I could see that. Because it already has like a pretty good damage output. And at 102 base speed, you probably struggled to keep up with some guys in late game. But like, to help my mat for a Raikou guy made it, I think, a little bit easier. I've got like every dragon in this game, bar like a couple. Like I counted them the other day. Like I've got Noivern is 1, Chomp is 2, Kingdra's 3, Mence is 4, Altaria is 5, Mega Ampharos, if you count that as 6, D-Knight 7, Turtonator's 8, I've got Druddigon is 9. Like I'm missing like Pult and Hydreigon, I guess. Goodra. Scale Jolly at Wanjim, gotcha. I know, dude. I'm trying to be Lance out here. Trying to channel it. Okay, let's say if I kill Go-Go with D-Knight. Life Orb. I think I also just kill this guy because it's weak armor. Right? Like it boosted speed, lowers defense, but it doesn't get to move until I'm done with my move. And I always live 2 Life Orb ticks and crit, so this guy should be like Omega free no matter what comes out first. I guess if it's Go-Goat first, I go D-Knight. I never bait this guy, then I always bait Raichu. Get Psychic through Chomp. With Life Orb, this guy never sets up. And I get a Dagoon, knock off Sucker, knock off this guy. And if it's Raichu early, Goon baits surely Go-Goat. And just go D-Knight on the Leech EQ. I guess it could be Iron Tail, it's fine. And then also chain U. So I think it's fine either way it works out. If I get scared of Meteor Beam coming out, I think Meteor Beam AI, it's like +9 if it's highest damage, so it's probably gonna Trick Room over Meteor Beam. So I could bring like an Iron Ball or Saluna if I get like, I guess I'm still faster. Slower in Trick Room. Hurt could take it, I'm not gonna kill though. Guess if nothing else, Luna baits Hydro Pump. And I could pivot like Luna and Penguin until Trick Room is stalled out if I really get in trouble. But I think it's fine either way. Like D-Knight either chains 2 or Goon chains 2. Okay, burn the guys. Should just need the first 4 here. Zoom Lens on the guy. Citrus on Goon. Should do a chop, can just be citrus. Could chop also just chain here. I mean, I guess the guy's got focus band, so not ideally. Could go Mega Garchomp. Citrus is probably just better though. D-Knight's Life Orb. And I'll just like slap Citrus on here. I don't even think I need to burn Luna if I get in some trouble. I'll probably just go Muscle Band. Or like Soft Sand on this Cursula. Okay, and the T-Punch on Beware. Okay, the Scare doesn't have Waterfall, right? It's clicking EQ, or it does have Waterfall, but it's clicking EQ. To Beware. Fire Punch should be fine. I think I'll give Chomp Rock Tomb as well. Just because I don't think I'm ever going to need Iron Tail. Okay, Zoomlion's T-Punch, knocks, Sucker, it burns. With the Citrus, I'll give you that TM that I just bought. Your Life Orb, and then that should be all that matters. Okay, give you the Tumor over Iron Tail. I think Chomp gets a couple punches, right? Does it get Thunder Punch? No, you get Poison Jab. That's the one you get in Brick Break. Natural Gift. Okay, it should be like the last of the easy grunts. Although I've got a pretty good lead for the Costa guy, and I don't think the Noivern guy's too awful. Okay, this just goes to like, oh yeah, a Mega Shark. Don't have that guy. Okay, we get into him, that's fine. This can dance, that's fine. Okay, no crit, this should be Raichu. For, I think, always Psychic at 136. Yeah, never Discharge, never Nasty Plot, never Grassland. Just go here. Dude, Bewear's so good, man. This mod's awesome. It's a crazy good Bewear, too, with, like... This guy's a Giga Freak. This Natty from 105. But so I've had it a couple times from 105, and it always like really good on the tags, just good on so many fights. Goat. Okay, knock off the band. Go out. I think I might live crit here. Crit max was 114 and I have a citrus. So I think I just stay in and take 3 here. Let's see a reason not to. Do I still kill after Horn Leech recovery? I think so with Fire Punch. Yeah, this guy should be dead. And then just knock this guy. Okay, so there's the goon demonstration. Yeah, I think I haven't counted through Pyre split, but he's got to be close. Like it definitely passed Empoleon in Pyre and Magma Hideout split, and it probably passed Dreadnought. I don't know if it's gonna overtake Arcanine though. That guy's probably still #1. I'll have to like catch up on it soon, but guy is just insane. I think Ursaluna's picked up less than I thought it would, but I feel like this is more of a double scope. I guess it didn't really come online until Winona split. I think it was pretty good on Pyre split. This is probably pretty good with choice items too. I imagine you outspeed a good bit with Scarf on this guy, or just like take a bunch of kills in Tailwind or in doubles. Okay, I think this guy might be harder than the next one, because I can lead... I've got HP Grass on Empoleon, which is kind of funny. And you just lead, and you bring this guy down to Sturdy, Defog, and a Jet. And like take nothing from this guy. So I don't need to like do any Ampharos BS or anything like that. But this guy, it's in rain. I'll need like Thunder probably for this Noivern. Like Thunder Amphi, I think. Let's see, who can lead on this guy? Trevenant at 81. It's gonna be dead to a crit plus recoil. And my other grass type, can I lead Trode here? I could, but it's overlapping moves. I'm gonna lead. Base Amphiod bait Weather Ball. And then I can Mega and click Thunder, but I probably want to save Amphi for this Noivern. Because I don't think there's a lot else that wants to deal with this thing that would get Thunder and be able to do meaningful damage. So what else could I lead into this guy? Kingdra walls it pretty good. I don't do a lot of damage though. I have to pre-burn. Garand's not doing much here. Yo, what's good, Jay? How we doing, King? Just doing so. I'm gonna try to finish Aqua Hideout, I think, today. And then I mentioned it earlier, but I got like a arm for my microphone to kind of stand on that I'm pretty hyped about. Like cleaned up my setup a little bit. Got my like overhead light again for I think a little bit better lighting. But I'm pretty hyped about it. Even though it's like a super cheap arm. I don't know, I just like tidied it up a little bit. How are you doing, King? Hanging in there, got you. Yeah, we got 2 days out here. Did you guys get it bad out east? Because we had like the Saturday, Sunday. I think it got around 100 up here in the Midwest. How did you guys get like a week or so, or how long? Raw 100, damn. You get the humidity too in DC, right? It gets like super sticky out there. That shit's the humidity is like, that shit makes it unbearable. Like, it's just not even fun to be outside. Getting more tolerable. We'll get some of the humidity once in a while. But I usually not like that. Yeah, that shit's some ass. Jay, what do I lead on this Polytoad, man? It's got ice, water, and ground coverage with hypnosis and a water gem in the rain. I can maybe drop its speed and get Luna in. I don't really want to use 2 slots for this guy, though. Yeah, the King Trick guy walls it. I can maybe 1v1 it. Like I should 1v1 it. I do have to pre-burn. I also get Hurricane on this guy. Does that change anything? Nah, that kind of does piss damage. Thought that would do more. Kingdra's got a good chance to win. The problem is if I don't... I mean, with Citrus, I've got a pretty good chance to do it. I really need this guy for Matt, so it would be kind of tragic to lose it here. And if I don't win, I'm baiting like 4 random, if this doesn't use its gem. But yeah, Kingdra should win. Otherwise, actually Slowking looks pretty potent. This could be a Shardy Hole angle. I kind of just sit on this guy. Yeah, Amphi actually beats it. You bait Weather Ball with base form, and then you Mega, and you can hit it pretty hard on the and resist the Weather Ball. But I kind of need Amphi for the Noivern. This is Evil Bright Powder Double Team Noivern. And usually the best answer is throw your electric type in there with Thunder, because it's a rain fight. And this guy, I don't know the exact odds, but it's like 90% or 80% to click double team. And it usually kind of just trolls. But I think Slowking sits here forever, because I just roost away its gem, I pre-burn, or slack off with a Lepa Berry, and then I just whittle this thing down with like Psychic and Future Sight probably. I also get Thunder Punch. There's no way that's more damage than Future Sight though. Yeah, not quite. It's kind of close though. I can use like Rock Tomb and whatever to outspeed this, but I don't think it matters because I can kill this with Future Sight and then Slack on that turn. What would Slow King bait out? Probably Heliolisk. I think always, yeah, it's always Heliolisk coming out for fast out damage or fast kill. So I get this guy coming out for T-Bolt if I'm pre-burnt. This guy's got a Bright Power. Into... Can I zoom once here? Does Luna take a Weather Ball? Probably not, yeah. What about Garchomp? Zoomlan's Garchomp. Comes in probably burn or toxic. Come in pre-toxic, Earthquake. And then it's always Noivern coming in for never double team. So it's Pulse Hurricane. And then I think I want to get Ampharos in. I don't think I want to switch in on Pulse Hurricane though. I'll give this guy Thunder. I don't want to switch in on Kane. I kind of want to switch in on, I don't even know, Double Team probably. Ideally, Double Team or probably Dragon Pulse. Because if I get in on her, and I'll probably go Citrus Berry on Amphi. So I can take 3 pulses, 3 non-crit pulses if it doesn't double team. If this guy doesn't click the move I need, it's usually pretty Truckamundo. Chomp? I guess if Chomp doesn't get credit baiting Dragon Pulse, which would be really good. I think I am pre-toxic though, so I probably could bait Hurricane. I have Legion with Poltergeist who can revenge kill this. I should be able to get 1 Thunder off. Bar like double max roll non-crit into crit. I can bring a pivot, which it's probably, what would be Hurricane, or what would be Dragon Pulse? Probably Togue. Or Double Team. Then I'm at 5 slots if I bring this in Legion. Let's see if I can still win. So let's say Amphi wins. You 2-shot the guy, you're gonna bait in fast kill Poliwrath, probably. I can never belly drum on me. If Noivern doesn't hit me and just clicks a double team, I think I just chain Poliwrath with Amphi. Or at least get a Thunder in and it's a roll to kill. Allows a bit liquidation from the sky. Into, I still have my Mega. Beware's decent. Doesn't quite get it done though. Maybe like D-Knight, I think kills Wingbeat into E-Speed if I go Sharpbeak. Would do it. And then it's this guy ideally outlast. Does Legion win here if it can't boom? Not really. So I kind of would have to bring Beware for this guy with like a black belt. And D-Knight, it could set up on D-Knight. I really want to give D-Knight flex. Because Ments probably can't kill this guy, right? Even if I go Life Orb. Yeah, I wouldn't kill it, and then Flamethrower just kind of pissed Pharaoh. I guess D-Knight just pissed at this Ferrothorn. How do I get this guy to not curse? So I think if it curses... I guess if it curses on Beware, it's probably fine. I just two-shot it. Hammer Arm is superpower. I think kills through lefties. Or I go like Black Belt. The only suspect part would be... I guess if I get Pharaoh early, I risk a boom on Beware, which would be really bad. I don't think I have anything else to beat this, though. I guess Life Orb Hammy... I don't want to get in on a crit, though. Like Charcoal Hammy would only be dead to boom crit, but I don't always kill with Blitz. If you go Life Orb, you're just dead to Life Orb tick. And if it curses, it's like really, really bad. So I think it's probably Beware for this guy. Torkoal's pretty good as well if I level it up. But would also be dead to boom. I do have Slowking out the back. With a move of my choice, so I'll probably keep Rock Smash on it. Isn't ideal, but can help with the Pharaoh. So this line, it's like Togi's not really doing much other than pivoting on the Noivern. Which kind of worries me, because then if Amphi doesn't clutch up, I'm kind of fucked. I would be in like a really bad spot. I can go Persum Magnet or Persum Amphi and switch in on Hurricane. Or it's like switching on kind of random move. And then if it clicks Pulse turn 2, I'm pretty fucked, but I don't have to bring Togi. I guess this is where I go... Maybe it's like I go Persum on Amphi with Thunder. I switch in on like probably Pulse, but it could be random. I always get one Thunder in. And then I bait random into... Legion. I don't think I can pivot on a random to get Legion in. But I think Thunder into Poltergeist always kills. 135, 112. Yeah, so I could go Persum on Legion as backup. And I think this team should win. Zoomlin's Thunder. D-Knight beats this guy with Sharpie, Grid and Life Orb. Yeah. I guess D-Knight could get like crit dropped into crit. And even then I think it would have to roll well. So I think I'm down to send that. Okay, so moves to teach. It's Thunder on Amphi. That's the big one. Probably grab these two, right? Okay, Thunder on the guy. I think I can drop Discharge now. I kept this for Pyre Tag. Surely there's not any double battles where this is relevant. So, let's see here. You need the, probably Lepa Berry. Because once this guy uses its gem... Yeah, probably Lepa pre-burnt. I think would be better than Citrus. Zoom one's Chop. I'll go Persim on Guy. Because I just need to get one hit off, and Persim means I almost always do. If I get in on Pulse Crit, yeah, I should only be did a double crit with Amphi. Worst case, like I sack, I get Legion in. I mean, I guess I could, there's like a world where this guy just sweeps me. It's not super likely, but it could happen. And then I think also Persim on Legion. And then pre-burn on Slowking. Okay, I remember like Breloom and Jellicent stalled like the shit out of this guy last time. I had a really scuffed box for this fight. I stalled like 2 or 3 mons or something ridiculous. With like Poison Heal and like Jellicent recovery and Curse Body and shit. This team should win though. This is, I think, my best chance. So it's Lepa Berry, Zoom Lens for the guy. Should always be Thunder. I guess I should pre-status Chomp too because of Glare. I'm just gonna do Toxic. Do it right here. Yeah. Pretty toxic, the guy, and it is always you in second, right? Yeah, surely it is. Let's go 3. Okay, I fought you. I just fought you. I don't think you get jumped in this place. I guess you can technically fight the next guy before this guy. Is that a beach reference? No way. Okay. Sit on you. I need to make sure Slowking's pretty healthy so that I always get exactly Thunderbolt from the guy. Because if I don't, that is Truckamundo. And then you surely always, yeah, get you. Okay. Okay, we slack turn 1 on Water Gem Weather Ball. And then I think my best bet to kill this guy is to just click Future Sights. Should check how much PP Weather Ball has too. It shouldn't matter. This guy has 10, so it's actually probably gonna run out. Which is kind of scary if I start baiting Earth Power. I take him well, but I can just drop my Spadef. Okay, nice crit. Should always out heal crits. This guy's probably getting low on Weather Balls. What is he at? Got 3 more. Should be fine. Yeah, I think it's got 1 more. Okay, then we have health on Slowking out the back. Heliolisk in, always Thunder. Into the Choppa. Zoomlan's Nuke. Okay, I think this is Noivern random move at 109. Yeah, it's 50-50. D-Pulse Hurricane. Hurricane would be better. I could go through Slowking if I wanted to get Hurricane double team. That's probably better if I get in on double team, because then I always get 1 hit off. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, now it's always Hurricane or double team. We go into Amphi. Does double team. I think it can double team again. Yep. Huge para. I think we probably outspeed this guy with para. It wouldn't matter. We always took a Dragon Pull, at least 1. And would only die to like probably double crit. Alright, goodbye. I think we get free Poly Whirl now. No, it's this asshole. Fuck. I guess I outdamage. Yeah, I outdamage. And I'm barely outdamaged by this guy. Fuck, that's kind of ass, because this can boom now. I think I just have to risk the boom into Beware, though. Well, I could go through Legion. I still have health on Legion. This can Curse, though. This is Body Press, Curse, or Boom. And then Curse into Beware means Beware is also going to risk a boom there. It can Curse again if I go through Legion. I think I just need to go Beware here. I kind of fucked that up. I probably should have tried to reposition after I parried Noivern. But like, I didn't have anything else with a... Yeah, I should have just let it hit me, I think. I clicked T-Wave until I got hit. So I'd show killing rolls to... Yeah, I fucked up there. Okay, it doesn't matter now. I think I probably just go Beware so I can 2-shot if it does Curse. And I'm gonna have to risk a couple of full health booms. Otherwise, yeah, I go through Legion on Curse, it can Curse again, and then I'm kind of fucked. I could risk Slowking, but like, I just get nuked by Boom on that guy, and I'm gonna sit there for forever and not really do much damage with Rock Smash. Alright, good luck, King. Okay. I still 2-shot it with this guy at +1, and it can't Curse again. Hammer Arm into Superpower. I should have Black Belt. Okay. Live crit there. And then it Cursed. I'm surely faster at -1 with Black Belt. I think I could just Hammer Arm here. Should kill. And then I bait in Poliwrath. Who cannot belly drum on Beware. Yeah, I don't want a superpower here. Okay, we're -2. I would kill if this clicked belly drum. So I don't believe this can drum. Am I even dead to crit with Beware? I am. Surely I know belly drum AI, right? Like if you have kill, it's like shell smash. If you would kill it, it can't drum. This guy's not citrus. Yeah, I can KO after belly drum, so it's not, it's like +4 here, and I'm not incapacitated. So this is just D-Knight. Yep. Wing beat. Big crit. Okay. Alright, good shit, Beware. Alright, this guy also can be a demon, in theory. Okay, HP Grass, Penguin, we're not in Vrain, we're singles. HP Grass, Defog, and then Jet. I'm probably going to take a Stone Edge. I think I always bait in Starmie Thunderbolt. It might be able to go Octillery, but I doubt it. Because worst case, I'm at 60%. I guess it could go Octillery. Unless I could go like Miracle Seed to show more damage, and then I think I out-damage this guy. I think I get Starmie Thunderbolt. Or it could be it's probably Glizz EQ. If I get crit, it's Starmie Thunderbolt. If it misses, I think it's misses Starmie, a hit is Glizz. I want Mineral to always put me in Glizz EQ range, because I can't run Icy Wind on this fight. And I don't want this guy to set up Swords Dance. On Switch ideally, so Mineral 56 above 176. Um, 226, 232. Okay, Penguin at 232. Most likely Glizz Earthquake. I can go Greninja just on random move. I actually don't even need to pre-damage then, if I can just go Gren. On full random and just click Surf. With like Mystic Water, or Wise Glasses, or whatever. Swords Dance on Switch would be fine. Yeah, Gren can always just come in on this Gliscor and kill it whenever it comes out. If Gren's the one to kill it, I'm gonna get Starmie for Thunderbolt Hydro Pump. Probably not Ice Beam. And if it's early Starmie, that's only on a crit. It's not super likely. So Starmie on Pump, Thunderbolt. I know Goon's gonna be my answer for this. But I just can't get it on Pump. I can get it on anything that's not Pump though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can go Black Glasses pre-burn, switch in on not Pump, and Sucker Punch. So I would need a pivot for this. What's takes like everything but not Psychic? I guess Trevenant's a good pivot because it's pretty likely to not be Ice Beam. And then Goon gets in if I can afford the slot on that shitter. And then Goon's gonna get Pipe for Slow Kill, I think. Unless I'm Life Orb. I'm She'll Kill to it. So I get this guy for like Water Move. I kind of like Goon, because I take a hit from Starmie, and I could bait like 50-50 Octazooka, which I guess accuracy drop's annoying. What's my fucking plan for this guy, man? Ball hard? With Gyarados or something? I also have like Penguin out the back. It's not a great answer, but I can pivot to get Always Spout, which seems like kind of ass. I like how I've just ran up like Natural Gift Gyarados with a Pecha Berry before. It's like pretty dog shit, but I do not have a Golisopod, man. What do you want me to do? I'm fine risking Gyarados, I think, at this point in the game. It's one of the better answers for it, albeit pretty cope. I'm gonna have to dodge probably Quick Claw crit, that's just what it's gonna be. So Gyara probably get in there, and then how do I beat Goodra? Chop is pretty good into the sky. Be baiting Dragon Tail. Curse, which is pretty rough though. I guess Lizzie is pretty good. I could almost go like Zoom Lens and burn this guy with Lizzie. Yeah, Zoom Lens Lizzie kind of fucks on the sky. Do I need to bring... I guess I have Trevenant for backup into this Octillery Man, which is fucking despair, because I don't even outspeed this guy. Who else could pivot on the Starmie? I mean, it's never Psychic, so maybe Kingdra with the Citrus can help with the Octillery if I get into like some shit. I really can't lose this guy right now, though. I mean, maybe fucking Quillfish. I can't pivot on Starmie, though. The other option is pre-damage Penguin Lord to get Starmie first. Might be better. Just get Starmie for... Wait, this is gonna... I'm gonna jet this Costa, so it's gonna see... This is like always Starmie coming in. Yeah, this is like always Starmie, because this guy's gonna see Analytic Bug. Which makes it easier, because then I just get Goon in on the T-Bolt. Sucker Punch. Bait in probably Gliz. To take like 50% burn tick. Nagoon's probably gonna bait in Octillery Rando. I could go Life Orb though, and then I never get this guy. Question, I think I might get early Goodra then. So I go U and then bait in probably Octillery Fast Kill with Spout. That's fucking scary. I mean, I'd probably just go Gera on the Spout and launch a Natural Gift. Or I can go Kingdra on the Spout to get Energy Ball Ice Beam, which is like, it's not much better. Gulp. What about Trevenant at 81 D outspeed? God damn it, you fucking suck, man. Man, this guy fucking blows. Like, Kingdra's my best chance to win here. I got Penguin out the back. I kind of have to bring Kingdra as much as I don't want to. Okay, Gren, you always just beat the Gliz. Liz, you always beat the Goodra. I don't think I need to pre-damage Penguin then. I think it's just always star me with Analytic Boost. Matt soon, True Destroyer. True. How we doing, King? That's the plan. I looked at Matt for a good minute. I think I can either like sack Kingdra and do it, or sack probably not Kingdra and risk a double crit on Altaria, and I don't wipe if it happens. So I've got it loosely planned out. I feel like Matt is like very restrictive on the first 3 mons, and then like the Raikou Gyarados you can kind of get a bit creative, and Kartana a little bit. That guy feels like it's pretty restrictive most times in the builder. Alright, I think I'm ready to run up this guy though. I don't have a great answer for the Octillery. It's just gonna be Gyarados get in there with Natural Gift, Kingdra out the back. Dodge, Quick Lock crits probably. Penguin with HP Grass can help out the back. Kingdra can help if I get in trouble. Goon can get in trouble. Or can help if I get in trouble. But it's this guy one more, and then he had the big old Matthew. So plan is like beat him tonight, and then maybe do the trainers up to Moss Deep. You can't use tutor mid. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought, because you were you gonna do it on yesterday? And then I thought, I was like, shit, did I miss it? But that would make sense if that were the case. Because Lucid gives you like a lot of tutors, right? Or like more than this game. I need a flyer. Oh shit, goddamn, yeah. Damn. I mean, you have to figure something out though. Better then than like mid gates or like mid E4, I guess. I would imagine. Are you running it up tomorrow? Okay, gotcha. I know Gremmy's doing a New Game Plus E4 tomorrow. I mean, like, you always plan on, like, when it works for you, I would imagine. I would have no idea what's, like, a good time for anything like that. Because it seems like midday you get the most time zones. Like, I don't know, 5 or 6 p.m., like 5 p.m. Eastern seems like a decent time because you get like the US crowd is mostly done with work for the week. EU is still awake. Australia kind of gets cocked, I think, at that time, but it's like, I don't know, there's always a time zone that you can't make it work for like everyone. Yeah, he was gonna run it up today, and then I can find it. I think it's earlier in the day, like noon Pacific or something like that. And then he pushed it back to tomorrow. Friday at noon, and I think he's West Coast, US, or US Canada. So I think it's noon Pacific as far as I understand it. So like 2 Central, 3 Eastern. I do have a muck with knockoff. This artillery is just too sketch though. I don't think it's worth knocking it off, the quick claw. So I'm just like dead to a single crit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense if it works. Or like time it, go live like as he's finishing up and like farm his raid. The pro tech. Okay, I think I want black glasses on Goon. Yeah. Liz kind of just shits on the Scoodro. I'll go zoom lens though so I can burn it. It does have lefties. Liz should win there. I've also got Penguin who can come in once it's burned. This guy shouldn't be a problem. Curse is more annoying, and once I burn it, it can't really do much. So I think it's better than Citrus. Gary, you need Natural Gift with... I think there's a better item than a Pecha Berry. I'm gonna rip it if I can find one. For an electric type move, if I have it in bag. Weepier and Blueberry. I do have 2 blueberries. I might rip one here. What does my range look like if I use that? Uh, 76 to 90% versus 60 to 71. I think I'm going to, because then I can always 2-shot with Crunch. I don't have to rip a bounce. This seems like a decent spot to use this. Just need to give you the move. Gren needs Mystic Water. And then Kingdra, you should just be a backup guy with like Citrus. Okay, Ice Fang can go at this point. Okay, Citrus, you've got Hidden Power, Black Lashes Gooner, Zoom Lens, Blueberry, Mystic Water, Citrus. Surely this is the right berry, right? Louis, yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Let's go get in there. Okay. I don't need to pre-status anything. Gary, you have your berry. Grun, you've got the water. There's a mystical. I should always be this guy in second. Yeah. Okay, HP Grass. Bring this guy down to Sturdy. Defog. Quick Leather's fine. Then we Jet. Yep, Starmie, and it should always be Thunderbolt with the Analytic Boost. Never anything else, so I can just go Obstagoon. We take Boosted Thunderbolt Crit just fine. I guess I didn't need Black Glasses because this is going to take a Life Orb tick. I could have been Citrus. In case I needed to use this for Octillery. But I can just Sucker Punch this guy now. Again, it should be, I think, Gliscor. No, it is Octillery next. Gliscor did not see kill. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I kind of figured this is always a water move. I think I just want to go right into Gyarados. Octazooka accuracy drop gets weird. I can reset and go through Penguin if I need to. I think I'm just going to go right into Gyara though. Okay, no drop is huge, no crit is huge. We just go natural gift here and do a good chunk. This is clicking spout, we don't get quick cloud, so this is going to do piss damage. We should be fine now. I don't think I'm dead to a quick cloud crit now. Just kill this guy with crunch. Okay, Glizz out. I didn't, I fixed my setup a little bit though. I have like a light that sits up here. And I just haven't been using it for whatever reason. Because like I was too lazy to get the cord in a spot where like the button for it's like way out of the way. And then I just got like some tape strap, like some tape basically to position it up. So I turned that on. And then I got like an arm for my microphone. So it's not sitting on my desk anymore. Which I'm like pretty excited about. Even though it's like just a fucking cheap mic arm. And then I found a, like for my desk. You know, if you ever buy like furniture that you have to assemble yourself, they give you like a little screwdriver that comes with it. I threw that out after I put this together, and then it got like very wobbly and loose. And I thought, yeah, they are cracked. I'm super happy with it. I should have got this like months ago. But I threw out like the screwdriver and my desk was like super wobbly and it was pissing me off. And then I found another one just like hiding in the depths of my apartment. And so I like tightened my desk up and like got it all cleaned up. But I'm pretty happy with like all the stuff. And I think I might get like a cheap, like an extra monitor, just like a really cheap one soon. Cause I only have two, which like only have two, but kind of want to get like a little third one. But it probably helps the camera with like a little bit, not as much degenerate lighting. I just go into Gren on this guy. This can Swords Dance, it's fine if it does. You have Mystic Water, yeah. Yep, that's fine. Appreciate it, King, I'm trying to. Yeah, I think that light, it's like kind of dim, but it still probably helps. So I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, I don't need Torrent to kill this guy. They crit, and then Goodra out last. This can probably curse. It shouldn't matter if it does. I usually am too. I was definitely like a basement vampire gamer growing up. But I kind of like this one, even if it's not super bright. We just go Gliz and shit on this guy. We Zoom Lens Willow in case it curses. And then that should be Wraps. Alright, G fucking G's. That's grunt 7. One more grunto. The light, it makes you uncomfortable, really. Don't you like normally stream during the day though? I feel like you have like sunlight in your streams. Or is that just like when you're just gaming? You prefer it dark? Sometimes, gotcha. Yeah, there is something cozy about like gaming at night after a long day, or like, I don't know. It seems more natural to like game at night than it does in like the morning. You need to have the, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like you kind of want your own space when you're streaming, whether it's like a closed door or whatever. Yeah, the degenerate, yeah. There's something about it, man. Get that Mountain Dew flowing in the bloodstream. Also, Lowry, I don't know if you were here when I found this technology, but HP Grass Penguin for Aqua Hideout Costa. You completely shit on this guy, and you always bait Starmie Thunderbolt in next. Huge tech. I know, dude, I actually think that HP Grass might be better than Dragon. It has to be close. Because you kill Museum Tortuga, which like, okay, Museum, whatever. You kill Roxanne Costa a lot better. The matchup's way better. You still bait like 50-50 AP. But the matchup's better there. And then this guy too. It's like the perfect lead. Which like, I think you can maybe do it with Flash Cannon, but not really. So, I don't know. I've never done the Kingdra with HP Dragon. The Kingdra is kind of a menace. I did fraud at this run. But it has to be close. It's gotta be in the conversation. That's a good question. Let me check that one. Because I don't think I did check that when I fought that guy. I think I just used... What did I even use for that guy? I think I just let Electrode. No, this thing has Earth Power. And you're slower. So you'd... Actually, it might work. Wait, no, this would definitely work, yeah. Because if it Earth Powers you, you just kill the next turn with Jet. If it sets up hazards, you bring this thing down to Sash, and then you defog on Earth. Yeah, this would have worked perfect, actually. And then you bait in Lantern Thunder, probably. Yeah, you're always taking an Earth. Yeah, that would work perfect there too. I failed. I didn't realize it at the time that I had HP Grass. So it might actually be better. It has to be in the conversation. Yeah, you default. Yeah, exactly. Or not even that. Like I guess you could be at full on this guy because you HP Grass on probably hazards, and then you defog and you slow defog, unless you're like plus speed, which I don't think people like really use on Penguin. And then you just jet. So you could end this at either at full or like pretty healthy. And I think you always just get Lantern Thunder with no hazard. So that would work. So it's got to be in the conversation for like if you're gonna pack an Ancient Power. I just like got the guy out of bag. I was like, okay, this guy has a good nature and good enough IVs, and it happened to have it. But like, I don't know, man. My contribution to the scene for Run and Bun in mid 2025. Okay, this asshole took my chomp before. I was fucking pissed about it too. I tilted from I had a really good run, and then I tilted at Maxi after I kind of fucked up and lost a High Dragon. And then like I should have. I really threw that run on Matt. I sold with a really good box. This guy took my chomp. Yeah, HP Grass is like legitimately good on the guy. Because that's like 4 mons where it's pretty good for. And there might be more. There might be like an Omastar and Wands gym that's got a similar moveset. Where you can probably do something like that. This guy's Focus Band with Endeavor. Pyre Oma? What did I use for that guy? There is no Pyre Oma. There's Weather Institute Oma. It's got a Bright Powder though. Oh shit, yeah, this is in Pyre. This fight's like pretty Mickey though. You would do it here though. I don't know what I used here, but yeah, you could do it here. So like I guess yeah, you can add it to the list of like places it's good on. But to me the big ones, it's like Museum, Roxanne, and then 2 Aqua Hideout grunts. Like that's pretty legit. Because everyone talks about how this Caracosta is like a demon. Or it's not the Costa, but it's like that plus the Octillery with Spout and the Starmie. You can spiral pretty quick. Okay, lead for the Rillaboom. It's got a Focus Band. I'm not gonna knock it off with a Mach. Where are my embargo guys? Yeah, it is. It's like Delmise is the traditional lead for that guy. Otherwise, like I've thrown Mega Ampharos in there and said like, don't get Quick Claw procced, or Corv can probably defog on Gliscor, but it gets kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest Terror Locker by any means. I'm like, if I find a line that's good enough, where if shit goes wrong, I sack them on and not lose, I'm usually cool with it. Depending on like what's at risk. Sandile gets embargo. Surely Crook also gets it. Yeah, Crook gets it. Muck gets it. That's kind of it for my box. Crook and Muck. Yeah, embargo. I've never used that move ever. I was thinking like, I guess Corv. I'm not running flex spot on it. This guy's kind of annoying, right? It's in grassy terrain. Can I like toxic this guy with Galarian Wheezing? Could do that. Yeah, what have I used for this guy before? Wait, this guy's troll because he just dies to his own Woodhammer recoil. If you can bait Woodhammer. I guess the issue is like Corv. Corv would be fine. I just click Roost. On its. Well, no. I wouldn't want to click Roost on its Endeavor. Corv's pretty bad. I could kill myself with recoil. That would actually be tragic. Oh, the cost. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you commit a lot of slots to Costa, and like slot compressing this guy tends to be kind of tough, I think. Without the right box. What do I lead on this guy, brother? What do I lead? Core Feather Dances it down. Yo, I got you, Volto. How we doing, Falto? He looks better. You can see him better. Now that I've got this light on, he's not like so dark. The Virtuous fine. I heard about them, man. What do you? Who are the guys? No fucking clue. So it's gonna be some cinema. Some cinema ass. The Cradle has the sauce, man. I hope so too. I've done a couple of Virtuous Flans, but they've never been deathless, man. So I don't know how it's done. How will he do it? Did you get all your encounters up to, like through Flan? Are you just doomed on a rock slider? Or can you still get like Lycanroc? Your pet? Oh, fuck, man. What'd you pull on those routes? Path, Camel, yeah, that guy's no good. Doesn't Camel get Rock Slide? I mean, he ain't gonna do it. Hari gets Rock Tomb. That's no good. Pass turn, yeah, that guy ain't gonna do it. Good for Tab, but that's about it. Who'd you get in Lava Ridge? Oh fuck yeah! Right after, yeah, it's not even. I was thinking, yeah, pass. Yeah, that fuck yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't do a shit. Would you run up for Victory Bell then? Who was your guy? Because you didn't have like Salazzle or Torkoal, I don't think, right? No egg yet. Okay, gotcha. Surely we see Swampert Rock Slide. Vic took 4 slots, holy shit. That's actually crazy. What'd you beat the rest? Who would you bring? Like, surely you brought Goon, right? That guy had to have come to that fight. Gotta check this out. Goon Don fan. Drapion, Speedrun, Fake Out, Hari, Magnet. Jesus Christ. That's great. I'll have to check that out. No Goon, okay. I guess Drapion would do that guy, right? Espeon. That's fucking sick. That's epic. Oh, Doom. Yeah, oh yeah, Doom would do it. Yeah, does Drapion, you probably get nuked or something. Or you can't also take a hit from Victory Bell. I've never had that guy, so I'm not sure exactly what the calc is on Espeon. I know it has like Gleam and Weather Ball coverage. No, yeah, I guess Doom's pretty good because you can kill that and like hit Absol at the back. If you need it to. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, the sucker move is pretty good. And then you're just like adamant, so you kill that guy. I think most Houndoums do it with like black glasses. Can't remember the exact range. What am I doing for this Rillaboom, man? Rillaboom. Goon's dead to crit. Oh yeah, you sack into it and get the Life Orb tick. Or like, you usually take a hit from that guy, I think. Or you switch in on like Gleam. There's a few ways to do it, I think. I guess this guy, no, this guy's always, I'm giga chatting. This guy just wants to click Glide if I show a fast kill after turn 1. So this is pretty unlikely to endeavor as long as I outspeed it. Yeah, Doom was pretty good there. Doom is a mon where like I've had it a couple of times and then I noticed when I didn't have it. Not like often, but there's like a couple of times it comes up. Like every Delphox is a pain in the ass if you don't have that guy. Amongst like other things, Doom is, I think, I don't know if it's probably like not underrated, but it's a solid guy. I don't know what you get in Sandbox. Inferno. Faulty, go Inferno someone. Yeah, that Delphox is an ass. Did you actually? There's no way. Oh, what, on like Roxanne Split? Oh, Inferno no guard double. That's actually sick. That's actually cool. Alright, respect. Respect. That actually goes pretty hard. You probably, yeah, that'd be the spot for it. Okay, so I could lead like Mence or Noivern. Would be pretty good into this guy. Mence gets into him, Noivern can flinch. Just barely one-shots. That's awesome. Yeah, Mence would get the Intim. So let's try Mence lead. Because Corv would just be too slow. Yeah, I know like Ape Overheat is a classic there. What else? I don't even know what I used to kill that guy this run. I think I've had to like two-shot it before. I don't think Arcanine kills. I could be wrong though. I can't remember. Arcanine Flamethrower might kill. Arcanine and Houndoom, I think they have similar special attack stats though. I don't remember. Yeah, you get guaranteed burn on it. No, Houndoom's base 110. Houndoom's stronger. Okay, men's lead. I should beat this guy, man. It's gonna go for Glide at -1. I can go Citrus. What would Mence bait in? I might want to pre-damage so that I don't never get Wob. Whoops, not that one. I've got a frag counter up through Winona. I've been like slowly working on it. I think Goon is probably second, and like Facadeless Goon is probably second. Probably behind Arcanine for run to date, like through Magma Hideout. I think Penguin and Dreadnought will fall a little bit. Luna will probably move up a little bit. Corv takes a few. Birdkeeper Cody. Who's Birdkeeper Cody? Is this like a guy on Chimney Split? Lear scale. Oh, the guy on 113. That's kind of funny. You just solo that guy. I think Goon also solos that guy. Without Facade, I could be wrong though. That's kind of funny deck. Okay, if I lead Mence, what's this Wob AI? Can I get cucked? Fast out damage is +3. Wob is +2 unless Wob outspeeds me, and then it goes to +3. So as long as something shows fast out damage to Mence, it won't be Wob. Or slow kill would also work. Mence out damages Tenta. I have Oko and Ludi. Amphi has slow out damage, so it would go Wob there for Team Order. So I need, like, if I crit kill this Rillaboom, I could go Sharp Beak so that I just, nah, I don't show a kill with Sharp Beak. It'd have to be Life Orb. So I want Mence. Whoops, I want Mence at probably 232, so I never get Wob. And then I should always get Amphi, slow kill. For HP Ice. I guess this guy can like proc band a million times and it gets weird. But I'm not taking that much. And then I can run Citrus on Mence as well. I never would heal out of Amphi kill range. So HP Ice. This is like PP stall this guy probably. Out of somethings. Get out of... Probably... Can I stall HP Ices? Maybe not. Because Penguin baits overlap. I guess Shardy Hole could probably stall it out of HP Ices. That's 15. No, that's... No, probably not. You want to still, like, Focus Blast out on this guy, I think. Yeah, you get this thing out of Focus Blast and Swampert's pretty good. Or Swampert... Yeah, I guess doesn't quite beat this thing. I'm too... or have a quick claw anyway. So I can switch Swampert in on the HP Ice. It could click counter on Pert, which is kind of annoying. But I pivot into like Masquerain gets always Thunderbolt. Otherwise, there's just like no good way to beat this guy. Do I want to use the guys always did to Focus Blast? Like Crook would be pretty good to stall this. Because I wouldn't bait counter. I mean, I could use Crook, I guess. Yo, what's good, Smoke? How we doing, bro? I'm switching it on HPI, so that's no bueno. What's counter PP, like 10? Oh, it's 20. Shit. I've heard there's quite a heat wave going around. We got some of it here over the weekend, but the last few days has been fine. But I've heard it got pretty gnarly in a lot of spots around the country. That is shit is no good. Surely I can get this guy out of 5 Focus Blasts before it runs out of Thunderbolts. So Pert should be able to kill this and bait in like probably... It's like probably Tenta. Or Lodi. I'm also in Grassy Terrain. Yeah, so Pert's gonna get Grassy Terrain recovery throughout this. So this guy should be pretty healthy. Who am I likely to get? I'm gonna get Tenta. Do I want to go into anything else on Focus Blast like Hatterene? Yeah, I think I want to pivot Hatterene. Because then I get Grassy Terrain recovery on the guy. I guess Shardy can kind of do it with Grassy Terrain. Yeah, Shardy's pretty good. Because like worst case I just full stall this with Slowking. I kind of forgot about Grassy Terrain recovery. Which I can use to my advantage here, haha. So I stalled this guy out. Pert's probably going to be the one to kill this. Pert gets always Tenta fast kill Giga Drain. Or Toxic Spikes. How do I want to kill this character? Corv is decent here, but I'm slower. Penguin's pretty good with like, this guy's not Clear Body. Rock Tomb Penguin. Is decent. Chomp is pretty good to kill this thing. I don't care about hazards being up. I think Corv can probably, yeah, Corv can defog on Ludi and beat this guy. Does have waterfall though, and can flinch. D-Knight kind of just beats this guy. So on the Tenta, yeah, I can always have like, if I have the slottage for it, I can always get Penguin in, slow this guy down, clear Toxic Spikes, and bait Giga Drain if I go Citrus. So if I like get a Rock Tomb in, Chomp's not gonna kill, I think, even with Life Orb. Pull Heracross here, true. That guy would unironically help for Matt, because I don't have a great Gyarados answer. I have a way to do it. But I also just don't have the game corner. I mean, I can slow this down probably twice and kill it with, like, Luna. Ments could be low. If I use Goon, bait in their Goon. This guy might be kind of tough. Okay, what if I don't care about hazards going up? I just go Amphi, I'm Mega. I don't know his kill. Muck is decent. I can knock off and chip this guy down with Muck. Bait Scald into... what do I want to kill this guy with, man? So if I use the Penguin slot to slow this down, clear hazards, it could put him up on the switch. So it's kind of what's the point of clearing hazards here. I almost want to just go something that can 1v1. Chomp's pretty close to doing it, but not quite. I guess Chomp has Rock Tomb. Yeah, this is probably just a Chomp angle. Rock Tomb Chomp. Get in, click Earthquake with Soft Sand. Rock Tomb into EQ always kills to Sludge. I always love double crit. I get Grassy Terrain Recovery. I could get hit by Scald, which would be annoying, so I'd have to pre-Toxic Chomp. And then what would Garchomp bait out? I'll go Muscle Band. I think I still kill through Thingy. 73 plus 182. 255. This guy's 236. Plus 14. Yeah, Chomp would always kill Muscleman. I could never get Ludi. I would get... it could be Wob, I think, which would be some ass. This guy's a problem. Okay, what if I just rip the 2 slots? I go Penguin. Penguin baits Kikadrin T-Spikes. I can slow this guy down pretty good. I can go Mets on the Kikadrin and get Sludge Bomb if I want. And then kill it with like a Garchomp or a Luna. If I go Luna, I think I get Ludi. So I get 2 tombs off, I get Luna in. Just hits the range on the Gara, yeah. Classic ref. I almost want to get Luna in on the Giga Drain, so that I always get Ludi. And if it clicks Toxic Spikes into Luna, I just keep Fire Punch on my set until I take a hit. I bet in Ludi next for Grass move. Mence can probably just take this guy as well. And then is Mence gonna bait in Wob? Like, do I shit shell Mence in this fight? Probably. I think, yeah, Mence is gonna bait in Wob. Most likely outcome. So I shed shell Mence. If I don't, I get Goon. Clicking but Truck or Knockoff, I think. Well, that's kind of fucking annoying because I'd have to shed shell my last guy. Unless it would be something that can also just kill Wob. Which is probably fiction. Skuta can get in and kill this guy. The problem is Wobbuffet. Is Truckamundo. And this guy's pretty ass. Like, there's Mets probably doesn't get Goon. But I don't love it. So I'm gonna take a Wood Hammer from Rillaboom and a Grassy Glide, at least that. And a couple of Grassy Glides from Ludi. Unless I don't use Ments, I use something else for the Ludi. Like, if I use Dragonite, I'm probably out of slots here. I think D-Knight would probably get Wob. I don't love it though. And I don't know what, like, how am I killing Wob with this team? I don't have anything with Toxic. Like if I switch into Luna and it clicks D-Bond, just GG's. Fuck. I gotta not bring... I gotta condense on this, Tenta. So what can I use to beat this thing and bait in something reliably the next time? Something that can 1v1 this Tenta. And bait in not wob ever. Like ideally it's something that can show fast kill to the Wobbuffet. Does Goon just beat this thing, man? I think it does with Grassy Terrain Recovery. Although it would have to be Toxic. Or like Burnt. Corv is like pretty good into it. Let's see, how else would I route this? Like I guess I could lead something different that doesn't get Ampharos in. Like I could use Noivern and try and kill this with the U-turn. But like if I crit kill it gets weird. Maybe I speed drop this and use Corv. Like I lead Rock to Immense probably. I can give this guy Flex. I lower this guy's speed. And then I bait Grassy Glide into... I go like damage boosting item, so I show killed with this probably. Or wouldn't really... Yeah, I probably would do that into Corv. Go like Hardstone Ments or something. Corv gets in. Yeah, I would want to be... I guess I could click like Dragon Claw into Rock Tomb. Get Corv in, and then Corv would bait in... What next? It's still going to be Ampharos. I think that guy's always going in second. Masquerain also probably baits that guy in. Yeah, it's like perma Amphi second. So Ments lead at... What is it, 232? Where I like Dragon Claw into Wingbeat on this guy. Or like Flamethrower into Wingbeat. Probably be best. Bait out Amphi, HP Ice. Click 6 and go and surely you win. True. I don't know, man. This guy's taking a fucking guard shot from me. I undersold this guy. I disrespected it the last time I fought him. So I'm not too confident. How we doing, Harry? It's like trying to slot compress on this asshole. I need 2 slots for Amphi. I don't have a good guy that 1v1s Tenta and doesn't bait consistently wob or not wob. Yeah, doing good, man. Other than this guy. Doing good. So it's Amphi's second. The only way to beat this guy is like a PP stall or like a mini stall. With like Slowking and... I guess maybe I could use Luna here and on... what is it called? The Tenta, I could maybe use one guy for both of those. Or like Crook maybe. Like I go these two or Swampert or really whoever. Crook would get Ludi out earlier. Potentially. I'd have to get this guy out of HP Ice though, and I could switch. Which I think would be Truckamundo. I don't think I'd want this guy able to switch. Because I like the Swampert thing. You get this guy to Focus Blast and then kill. And you bait always tend to Giga Drain. And then I just don't know where to go from here. Like, I guess I could go back into Mence on Giga Drain. Maybe I use Mence to slow this down. That's probably the piece. I Rock Tomb with Mence. And then bait Sludge Bomb, T-Spikes. Into a guy that kills with this at -1. Oh, I think I see it. I go into Crook then. I kill you. Toxic Spikes could be up, whatever. Crook is always going to get Ludi's slow kill. I don't think Goon is going to see a kill. Because it's always, yeah, always Sludge Bomb. Crit Poison should be fine. I get Grassy Terrain Recovery. Yeah, Crit Poison. Would that be bad? I would take 30%. I'd be at like just under 60%. Grassy Drain like 65. I don't think this guy could ever come in, man. I could go Lumberry on Crook too. I mean, Toxic Spikes are probably going to be up. But I should bait in Ludi Slow Kill, Grassy Glide. And then with this guy in, I can go back to Mence if I want, otherwise... If I go into Noivern... Like, is there a way to kill this with a pivot move? Or something that like baits consistent? I could go like D-Knight. On the Grassy Glide, most I take is 2 glides. It's gonna use its gem as well. If I go like Dragon Fang, D-Knight, well that defeats the purpose, then I get WoW but I can't switch out. What's the lowest D-Knight's ever at? 20 plus, I think gem non-crit's the same as non-gem crit. So like 67% on D-Knight. I don't think I ever get Goon. I think I always just get Wob. Because I would outdamage Goon. So I Shed Shell D-Knight, I go into Quillfish. I click Toxic. I don't think I have anything else to do with this. I guess Galarian Wheezing. I can Toxic this guy. And then for the Goon, I'll be baiting Facade. I fear this team gets cooked by Goon. Can I have, maybe I can have Swampert. No, I can't kill this Tenta with Swampert. Because I have the EQ, not high horsepower. Unless I full stall this Amphi. Which is possible, I think. It's hard to get this guy under 50% because he's just going to heal with terrain. You Quillfish, you're not going to kill this goon. Wheezing, you're not. I guess I could also Shed Shell Wheezing, and then I switch so that something else is out when goon walks out. Does that help me at all? The problem is if this guy clicks Obstruct, man, it's... Well, no, I can't Protect, right? Because it's single battle. I don't think I can click this turn 1. First turn out's not a double, -1. Unless like I'm status, then it could click it. Like if I'm poisoned. But I shouldn't be like Quillfish or yeah, I would almost want to use Quillfish because then I can soak up T-spikes. And then I walk into like what would I want to go into? I think Mence gets Brick Break, but I'm using Rock Tomb on this set. Fucking Disparage, man. Okay, what if I use Mence on this Ludi? I think the issue is Mence can bait Obstagoon. Which I might be able to reliably get Obstagoon. I just let Mence take a few hits from this Ludi. I'm always going to be bidding Grassy Glide because I'll threaten a kill. Or I switch into something on Glide. Like I could do Noivern I could kill this with Noivern U-turn probably. Citrus, I U-turn. I come in on Glide, I U-turn on Glide back in Immense. Or I can like Draco into U-turn if this guy's at full. The Grassy Terrain recovery is kind of annoying. If I kill this with Noivern... Like, what can I threaten a kill into the guy with? If I use Beware here... Kind of take a lot. This can Swords Dance. This guy's a fucking asshole. If I bring Noivern instead of Mence. The lead's like more suspect. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, Core's pretty good for the Ludi, it's just the flinching. It's like good on the Tenta as well. What's Scald PP? Is it 10? It's 15. I'm probably not stalling that. Fuck this guy, man. Yeah, I want to do Immense so I can bait Grassy Glide and not Endeavor. Immense gets Amphi. There's surely no other way to beat this guy. Like, nothing can 1v1 this. The best pivot is probably Slowking. On HP, I guess Basket Legion's also pretty good. Okay, wait, I might be able to slot compress. If I go Legion and Crook... I can stall this guy out of T-Bolts. I can click Counter, I think, which gets kind of weird. But I think I can stall this and either kill this with... Yeah, Legion can surely kill this. It does have Counter, though, which is fucking annoying. Oh my god. Okay, what if I just commit to Crooko killing this after it's out of Focus Blast? Crook kills. It depends on Quick Claw. I could get Tenta, I could get Ludi. If I get Ludi... I guess this is the same thing as using, like, Slowking here instead of Legion. I don't think Legion's gonna help anywhere else. I guess it pivots on Goon, for what it's worth. Potentially. Let's say I bring Slowking. Where's that, brother? Slowking for this guy. If I use Crook to kill... I think Crook doesn't prevent Switch AI here. If I'm Life Orb, it would. No, this is Tuesday AI. I can switch into Ludi. Because it'll see, it'll use Tentacruel speed, and Ludi will think I don't have fast 2-shot it. So that's why I like Pert here, because I just need to get it out of Focus Blast, and then I kind of just win with Surf. Is better than Crooko, and Bates and Tenta. Like, I feel like this should be good. This guy for reliable Giga Drain. I guess like Gara can kind of slow this guy down. Or like I do the Mence thing where Mence slows it down. I get Sludge Bomb. Give Mence Rock Smash, I think. If I slow this down, yeah, I can only reliably get like one Rock Tomb off on this. Immense. I just have no idea. I can't bait consistently from the spot. Unless it's like Crook on Rock Tomb, gets Looty. And now I'm in a weird spot. Where like Mence is probably getting Wob, but I'm not sure. Unless I give Mence Brick Break. Which means I can't Rock Tomb it. Which means Crook can't kill the Tenta. D-Knight can probably 1v1 the Tenta and bait in, like it's just weird what comes in next. And I have to bring a Toxic Guy, and now like I just don't have anything for Goon. The fuck, man? This fight's so ass. What else can I do here? Maybe I can use Crook here. Maybe I don't need Swampert at all. I can switch in on HPI, so I'm gonna heal with Grassy Terrain. Okay, 15 Hidden Powers, 5 Focus Blast, so it has 20 of those, and then Thunderbolt's PP max, so it has 24. Okay, I kill this with Crooko with a Citrus. I get guaranteed HP Ice and Immense, so I go here first. So Crook can be at full with the Citrus. Crook should never get Tenta if I get crit, Quick Claw crit on Crook once I get it out of Blast. If I'm Soft Sand. Static shouldn't matter. I get Looty. Yeah, I get Looty coming in for Grassy Glide, and now I have an extra slot. Okay, Looty, Grassy Glide. So early Looty. Is this better or worse for me? The early Looty. So if I go Mence, I kill you. I think like Tenta could outdamage me. It's not that likely though. I think Goon is probably gonna outdamage me here. I could go Shed Shell just in case. On Mence. And then I get this guy for knock. And it gets Guts Boost. If I go into no item beware, like getting knockoff seems pretty bad. Because I can't go right into a shed shell guy. I guess I could go crook on the knock. And then beware on not knockoff. I'm only dead to double crit. But then like, it's inconsistent when beware bait's in here. Like if I shed shell beware and I get wob, it's fine. Otherwise I would need like a ghost or something that could switch out of shadow tag. Actually, can you even switch out of shadow tag as a ghost? Yeah, you can be a ghost. I need to be able to like kill Tenta with a guy that could switch out from wob, or they could also just toxic wob. And ain't no one really doing that. Fucking hell, man. I'm in knots on this one. Is there a different lead I could do, man? Maybe I do toxic this guy. I could toxic on lead with the glizz. Bait Woodhammer into... Like, I need something that threatens a fast kill that also takes advantage of grassy terrain healing. But I just don't have that. It's like Mence does, but I don't get healing. Corv isn't faster. So I can start being Endeavor. Mock, you can't knock this guy. Goon, you can't knock this guy. What is the missing piece, man? I feel like it's gotta be in the lead. I swear I wish I had Roost on Noivern. I mean, I guess I can Toxic and go D-Knight. This is just like gonna give me the same thing. That's gonna be Amphi coming in. Using an extra slot now. I can burn this thing with Liz, but like, I don't think that helps me that much. I guess it means Mence could be healthier if I burn this guy. Or I can potentially kill with something else if I burn it. What if I like Toxic and I go into Altaria? I'd have to slow it down for Altaria to sit there. Or what if I let this thing Endeavor me? What if I just lead Corv? Or I Toxic this and then I get into Corv. Eventually this guy's gonna start clicking Endeavor. And I just click Roost, he always moves before me. So I heal up after it brings me down, so I'm never dead a Grassy Glide. It's gonna be Amphion, man. I think I would lose my flying type. I don't know if the AI calcs me flyingless for a switch in. It's only till the end of the turn. This is some fucking bonds, man. Okay, let's see what's most likely. Man's lead. I wish I showed kill with Sharpie because I don't want to life orb this guy. I mean, I could... No, Glizz is going to be Digital. Yeah. Okay, Mets, you get Amphi, HP Ice. I mean, Swampert can kinda... Yeah, I need the Focus Blast pivot. What could I kill this with, man? They can also, like, help in this fight. On Focus Blast. Because, like, all the guys I want to bring aren't gonna... Like, a Noivern would do it, a D-Net would do it, but I don't get Terrain Recovery. So I can't take that many Focus Blasts unless I'm getting the recovery. And I think this is more likely... Yeah, it's gonna run out of Focus Blast first. So who's good into this? Other than, like, Swampert. And Kruko. Okay, if I use Surf, Swampert... Okay, you can drain him from the guy. Surely there's another way to just beat this Tenta that just baits reliably. Maybe I don't go damage boost on Chomp. So I can get in... being slower than this goon is annoying. Amphi kind of takes a lot. Don't always kill. Yo, what's good, Inca? Yeah, dude, yeah, man. I've been gaming. I'm packed up by this guy, though. I fear this is where it ends. I've been on this guy for, like, at least an hour. And I'm just in knots. Yeah, they went well. I had Eggy for Maxi, so it was, like, it wasn't too bad. It cost, like, a couple of candies and a scale. And then Tab was pretty clean. I had Pidge, sacked Pidge there, so got like the Hitmonlee, Yanmega Classic Chain. But how are you going? Have you looked at like Tab or Maxi at all? Does Beedrill actually kill 6 tier? There's no way. That's the one like on the way to Moss Deep, right? With the Indeedee lead. You probably do still go crazy here. You kill like probably Rillaboom. You kill Ludi. Yeah, you can kill those like the 2 grass types with U-turn. You can probably kill Goon as well. Yeah, that guy would be pretty good here. Tentality out. Holy shit. Yeah, you nuke Wobbuffet too before it moves. Or you have Toxic. And yeah, I guess if you got Tenta low enough, that's fucking crazy. God damn. Haven't looked at either, gotcha. I can like... The only thing I have for this Amphi is the PP Stallet. So that's like Swampert and then like a Hatterene or a Slowking. Kind of do that. And then Swampert kills. I get Tenta, consistent Giga Drain. And this is where I just get like stuck, because I can go like Rock Tomb Ments and slow this down. But I don't know if I'm gonna bait in like Goon, Ludi, or Wob next. Depending on like how the damage rolls work out, and it gets kind of suspect. And I don't have good pivot mons to kill this Tenta, I don't think. And I can't also use Swampert to kill this Tenta, because I'm clicking EQ and not high horsepower. So it's nerfed in grassy terrain. Is like where I'm at with it. Unless I can get Hatterene to click Future Sight and zap this Tenta. That could be something. That could be something. Get this guy out of... Let's see. I need to be out of crit range from T-Bolt with a hat. Which is going to be hard to do. I guess, what if I just go hat on Focus Blast? And I Future Sight. I've actually never did a double crit there. I need to get this out of Focus Blast before I can click Future Sight though, I think. And have like Crook kill it, because if it still has all of its coverage moves, I don't really have anything good for it. So I bring S. Like if I sit in here with Hat too much and I stall at Focus Blast, that's fine. But now I'm gonna do a Thunderbolt crit. Unless I had like leftovers or something. But being able to kill this Tenta with Future Sight could be pretty good. And Hat can set it up on this Amphi. The problem is I would need to also bring like... I mean, I need Crook for sure. I can maybe bring Crook and not Swampert. And then I can stall this guy with like either Legion or like Slowking or something. I'll try Legion. I stall this guy to Blast. Or I get into Hatterene on the last Focus Blast or on counter. Either one's fine. I click Futures. No, it would have to be the last Focus Blast. So if I get guy in on HP Ice, I'm dead to that crit. So I would need Crook at 2. Oh, I can't even pre-damage though because of fucking grassy terrain. I guess I could pre-toxic, and the pre-toxic and grassy terrain cancel out. So Crook at 234. Toxic. Into Legion at 270 toxic. So I can never bait counter. This guy's always going to see kill. And then I can always get Hat in on the 5th Focus Blast. Future Sight, go Crook with a Soft Sand. And kill the guy. I need Crook a little bit lower so I can get Tenta in. But not too low to where I'm dead to HP Ice Crit. I don't think I can get that. Unless I bring like... What if I use Swampert? So Swampert would bait in Tenta and go to 81. With like Rock Smash. I have Pert with Rock Smash. I take counter. I could take counter damage. It's kind of negligible. I'd have to be like protective pads probably for static. Get this guy out of the Focus Blast. Rock Smash. I can always pivot Legion if I need to heal back up. On like the Grassy Turn and Protect. But I need to get this guy to like -4 so that I can always kill with an Earthquake. The problem is now this guy's gonna be out of Focus Blast if I click 4 Rock Smashes. And then Hatterene isn't gonna be able to get this Future Sight up. Reliably. And if it doesn't get the Future Sight up, I am in big trouble. I could maybe... If I get this out of T-Bolt, Weezing can Toxic. I don't think I'm getting it out of Thunderbolts though. Okay, maybe I full stall this fucker, man. I've tried everything else. I full stall with Pert and Legion. Until this guy switches. I think if it can only click counter, I think it can switch. Yeah, I think only ineffective moves. I don't think he can switch if it has counter. I don't really know though. So this is only moves with the score less than 5. Counter is like +6. So I don't think it can switch if it has counter. I think I'd have to use Legion to do a full stall on this guy. With a Citrus. Or with a Pinch Berry maybe, because I'm taking, what, 6% every time? I need to take 15 of these. Well, I guess I could also protect with Swampert, but if I take 15... I mean, I'll probably go Iapapa on Legion. I get this guy fully out. Oh, this is so fucking ass, dog. I need to like ball hard somewhere. Okay, I can maybe kill this with Trode Volt Switch. I might be ass. I didn't really look at that. I can maybe do that. I really don't do that much damage though. I take kind of a lot. This fight's so cancerous, man. I can't figure this out. The back three between Wob, Ludi, and Goon, it's just so hard to bait consistently. With this box anyway. And to do it with just 6 mons. Like, Mence is really good here, I just don't know what the fuck's coming out. I like to get this guy to Focus Blast, use Swampert. Chip this guy down. Kill with Swampert, bait intent to always Giga Drain. Mence can pivot here if I need to. Mence can get in and Rock Tomb this if I need to. Bait Sludge Bomb T-Spikes. Sludge Bomb T-Spikes into a guy that's at -1. Crook is pretty good, because then I just come in and click high horsepower, and then I always get Ludi's slow kill. Clicking, then fast kill with the Grassy Glide. I guess, what if I fucking use Trevenant here? This guy burns its Grass Gem, I'm slower. I can get flinched. I mean, I go Citrus, I get Grassy Terrain Recovery. I could also bait Grassy Glide, Trevenant, get in there. Trev would either bait Goon Knockoff, which is pretty likely, or it baits Wob, and I can switch out on Wob. If I get Goon Knock... Like, can Weezing just beat this guy? No, it can't. Like, it has to be exactly Beware to kind of beat this thing. And then I can't go Shed Shell if I get in on Knock. I mean, I guess I go through Crook, and then I dodge, like, double crit with Beware. That seems decent. No, I could go Citrus, so I'm not even dead to well, no, I'd have to go Shed Shell. I mean, I'm just, might say fuck it at this point. I go Crooko, I get into Beware. I could also click Facade, and then I'm fine. So I'll also get Grassy Terrain Recovery. Click like Brick Break. And that's at 232. Surely this guy doesn't fucking click Obstruct. It probably can though, man. But the AI, no, the AI is burned. I don't think this guy can click Obstruct, because it is burned. AI is Poison, Burn, Curse. Yeah, it's not going to want to click Obstruct. Okay, that is good to know. Okay, so Beware can win. Beware Shed Show. If Trev gets Wob... I mean, I don't have anything to beat Wob on this team, though. Unless I have a Toxic guy that also beats Ludi. Or that also, like, does what I need it to do. Pivot-wise. Otherwise, Mence can beat Ludi. But like Ments, I think is gonna bait in Goon. No, I don't think Ments baits in Goon unless I show it a kill. So maybe I have Ments kill Ludi. I just rely on it baiting in Goon. Ments kills Ludi, it baits in Goon. Clicking, I think this guy wants to click knock. I go crook into Beware then. I need a Toxic on my team and I need to deal with Tenta then. And I don't think Ments can switch in. I don't think Ments can like lead. I guess I'm Citrus on Ments. I need Ments to do a lot here. I need to lead, be able to kill Ludi, and bait in Goon. Yeah, Ments should get Goon for fast. No, it'd be slow out damage, so Ments gets Wob. That's the part that's ass. I gotta use like a fucking Iron Ball here, I think. I don't know how that would help me though. Like, Crook can kill Amphi and bait in Ludi. And then Ments can kill Ludi. I can kind of manipulate my HP with Ments on Ludi so that I always get Tenta. I get like Tenta Sludge Bomb. I kind of just click like a move that does nothing with Ments on Ludi. Oh, I'm so fucking lost, man. It might be Jover. Noivern seems like pretty good for the Ludi. I can maybe kill it with the U-turn. But I'm just like, I've got no fucking slots, man. I just don't know where to slot Compress. Unless it's like Wheezing Corv. Can I win with these 6? This Corv does pretty good into the Tenta. It's not great, but it's not bad. Toxic you, go Corv, Roost up. I don't know, I feel like that's ass. Kinda just wanna fucking sack him on and move on. Ments lead's like the only thing that makes sense. I guess I can use Masquerain lead as well. He's like okay. It's kind of cope though. It's gotta be Ments. Gets his fucking Amphi out. I mean, the Future Sight stuff was decent. It's like got its problems. If I go Legion and Crook, maybe I just can't bring Swampert. We go Legion and Crook. Get this guy out of the Blasta. Kill you, Baden. I mean, maybe I click Knock Off with Crook into high horsepower. I always take an HP Ice. And then I get Tenta in. Now I get Tenta in and I'm not bringing Swampert. For Scald, Giga Drain. Scald, Giga. I can go Mence and Rock Tomb this. And then get Sludge Bomb back into Crook. And then Crook kills you and then gets Ludi. And now I have some slottage to work with. Like, now I think I can go D-Knight on this guy. Or like Noivern on this guy. Okay, what can show a fast kill to this goon? And kill Ludi. Nothing, man. But maybe I can kill this Ludi with a U-turn here. I get in, I U-turn you, I bet Zen Headbutt into Crook. I pivot Crook and Noivern until I kill this guy with a U-turn. I have a Citrus Berry on Noivern. And then I go into a guy that can bait out fucking Wob. Glizzy would bait out Wob, I just Toxic the guy, I sit here for forever. And then Glizz can Strange Team this guy and switch, it can't protect, I'm pretty sure turn one of a single battle. Or I just switch into fucking Skuta before this guy gets his thingy. Okay, dog, I think this works, man. I think this works. I don't know why I didn't think of Crook fucking just taking the hit from Amphi. I guess I can click counter though, man. Fuck my Chungus life. That doesn't work, because if it clicks counter, I just lose. And I mean, I could risk the fucking Quick Claw crit. But Crook's gonna be healthy because of grassy terrain. So Crook's gonna get Ludi in early. I mean, I guess if I get early Ludi, I can still do the Noivern thing. Where I kill this guy with the U-turn. I think it's pretty safe. This guy's gonna get grassy terrain recover, which is kind of annoying, and Noivern won't, but I go like Citrus on Noivern. I can get Intims with the Crook pivots. And then, can I bait in... Weezing's gonna bait in Tenta. I guess getting Tenta here is not bad if I know what's coming in. Like, Skuta can get Tenta for slow kill. And then I Flippy on the Giga. Into Mence. Rock Tomb, go into Crook, kill you. Toxic Spikes could be up, I gotta consider that. Crook kills you. But Ludi's dead here. Can I go like... Life Orb Crook? So that I never get Wob? I can probably go Life Orb Crook so I never get Wob. And then I get Goon coming out. If I kill with Skuta and I flip turn, something on my team's gonna take a fuck ton of damage. And I don't think counter fails into ghost types. I don't know though. Counter does not fail against ghost types. Sick. I could Shed Shell Scuda though. I'm not dead to. I am dead to fucking crit plus. Poison spikes. This fight is so fucking ass, man. I have no idea. Okay, if I pre-damage Crook and pre-toxic. I can stall the Amphi, it's just not enough. It takes 2 slots. Nothing in my box can 1v1 this Ampharos without risking like a quick law. Okay, wait, I could use Muck here. There's some overlap that I bait, but a pre-burn Muck. I click Knock on this guy. And then I get Crook in. And then Crook's always at full and I get consistent looty. I mean, it seems like kind of cheeks, but how many rolls overlap? And I can click counter. Ah, there's a good amount. And that would be no bueno. Unless I can make like a pivot there. Okay, what's the problem with this one? Mence gets this guy. I kill this guy. Crook is at full. If it quick claws me, I get Tenta. If it's a Ludi, I get Grassy Glide. I can kill Ludi with a U-turn. And then I want to get Wobbin next, I think, if I can help it. Because that guy's like the asshole out the back. So who would get Wobbuffet? Who gets the Wobber? I don't know if anyone does on this team. I guess Crook. If Crook doesn't get Quick Claw, I go into Crook. Crook would get Goon for fast out damage. If I get Quick Claw, it's early Tenta. I'm killing Tenta with Crook anyway. Actually, Crook's pretty likely to get Goon before Ludi, I think. This is so fucking butt cheeks. Cause like when you're trying to bait off who out damages what with like the potential of spikes up, the potential of grassy terrain, Quick Claw. That's why I almost just want to full stall the Amphi out of everything. Does Crook get any special moves? Because I think it can't switch if it has counter left. Hidden Power. That's my Hidden Power. Hidden Power Flying. Fucking perfect. I do piss damage. I probably don't even out damage Grassy Terrain. I don't. I guess Crook does get Embargo. That like doesn't really help me though. I don't think. I'm so fucking cooked, man. This guy, Amphi, kill you, bait in. If it's Ludi, I kill with Noivern. And then Legion gets... Or... How do I get Tenta back in? Wait, can I go Beware? Does Beware get, Wob? I think I do. So I go Shed Shell and Beware. Yeah, I outdamage everything. So I get Ludi, I U-turn kill with Noivern. I go Beware, I'm Shed Shell, I get early Wob. Because I outdamage everything, so it should be Wob. I go into Glizz. I Toxic you. And then I probably switch into... Like, Noivern can get up Tailwind. I could also Shed Shell Glizz, and then I go into Noivern and I set up Tailwind as this guy dies to Toxic. I would have to be like Giga sure I get the turn right. Worst case, I don't get up Tailwind. Noivern's gonna bait in. Or it would just be Goon out the back, I think. Well, no. Early Ludi means then it's Wob. And Tenta's still alive. This can't click counter on Wheezing. It could click Debon though. So I go Noivern and I mash Tailwind. If I stay in with Wheezing, I'm gonna bait out probably just Tenta. Yeah, just get Tenta Sludge Bomb. Or Scald. Or T-Spikes. I did like the Mence into Crooko thing. I could even pivot Legion there. Then go Mence, Crook, kill. Bait in CC from the guy. Can get like an Intim on this. And then get into Beware on not knockoff. This is gonna be fucking suspect, but I kinda wanna run it. Dude, fuck this fight, man. I'm gonna lose something here. And if Crook gets Quick Clawed, I get early Tenta. Crook is gonna kill it again. It gets Ludi. That should be fine. Okay, I think it's fine, man. I don't know. I'm getting impatient. I want to run up this mat line. Okay, Mence should be fine with the Citrus. And I think Mence you always get in Ampharos, right? No, I do need Mence dead to HP. Yeah, Mence should always get Amphi. Goes. I Dragon Claw turn 1, so I always take a Wood Hammer. 232. Yeah, Citrus Spray Mence. That should be fine. Legion shouldn't matter, I'll just go Citrus. Crook is Soft Sand. Oh fuck, Crook might take a knockoff. Actually... I don't think I... No, Crook should never take a knockoff. I can go through Mence. Yo, what's good, Cheese? Thanks for the raid, King. Cheese most? So I house stream. How far did you get to Veto? Dude, I've spent 2 hours doom calcing fucking Grunt 8 of all fights, man. This guy... I'm about to run in there. This guy's no good, man. I'm getting fingered by this guy. You're getting fingered by TNT? Hell yeah. Did you just park it right there then? Yeah, this guy, yeah, PP stalling the Amphi. The problem is, like, I can PP stall this guy. Parked it, gotcha. But the baiting is so fucked on this fight, because, like, there could be toxic spikes up, the grassy terrain recovering. The Goon calcs without its Flame Orb, so it's like, I don't know if fucking Goon comes in early, if I get Quick Clawed, I don't know if I get Ludi in early, if I get Tenta in early. This Wobbuffet, like, if you get the bait wrong on this, Wobbuffet claims 100%. I lost a Garchomp here. And I don't have, like, a good U-turner guy. But I think it's fine either way, so I'm gonna stall... I'm not gonna full stall this Amphi, because I think it can trigger Switch AI. And, like, fuck that, I looked at it for a little bit. I'm gonna get Crook to where this guy's out of Focus Blast. I kill this with high horsepower. It's pretty likely to click counter, I think, over HP Ice. So Crook normally gets Ludi in next. And then I have a clean line. I can get Wob out early with Beware baiting it. If Tenta comes in early, it gets weird, but then Crook can kill Tenta after a Rock Tomb drop. Then Ludi comes back out. Actually, then fucking Goon probably comes back out. Which might be fine. I've got a Shed Shell on my Beware, man. Yeah, this fight's fucked, dog. This fight's fucked. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna lose some shit here, though. I'm not even gonna lie. This play, yeah, I got, thank you, King. I got, I've had a light that's like over my webcam for a while. I just haven't used it. And I cleaned up my setup. I got like an arm for my mic, so I don't have to set it on my desk anymore. I found a screwdriver to like tighten my desk so it doesn't wobble, and then I like clean up the wires so I can actually use the light behind. So it's still the same camera. Yeah, it was, my audio was like fucked, or it was like pretty inconsistent, because I would be like right next to my keyboard, so it'd pick up like a lot of keyboard noises. I'd have to like kind of bend over to like have it pick up better, or I'd have to like crank the gain on the mic. So I think sound settings should be better too in the cam as well. You miss it? Yeah, there are like, Narth has it too on his laptop. Like it's kind of what's the word for it? Like a satisfying, an oddly satisfying noise when it picks them up. Yeah, yeah. I think it still might pick up a little bit, but not as much. Okay, what item do I go on the Glizder? The Glizzy Gobbler. I think I could go Shed Shell on Gliz, so then I can Toxic and switch out on the Wob. That could be pretty good. I don't really need Citrus on Liz. I mean, I could get if I get a Shed Shell knocked off here, do I really give a fuck? If I just have one shit, I probably don't care if I have 2 Shed Shells the rest of the game, right? Like, I can lose one here? Yeah, that's what I think. Okay, yeah. So that might help a little bit. I think I will go Shed Shell on the Glizzy. It can't hurt. Oh, this is gonna be some ass, man. I really don't know how this line's gonna play out. Yo, what's up, Grammy? Thanks for the raid, dog. How was, I saw you went live with the rest of the optionals. How'd it go? Yo, thank you, King. Welcome in. I'm about to run up some dog shit in Aqua Hideout last grunt. Grammy 3 mitts, hell yeah. This guy, like, absolutely fucks me in the builder with, like, the baiting and the order. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. But I'm gonna run it up. I've been here for, like, 2 hours, and I can't be asked. Sacked like a freak. Yeah, you've got, like, What, like a few mons left? Just enough to run up the E4? Did you get to the gates? Yeah, I don't have a good U-turn guide for this. The baiting can just get really weird. Toxic spikes are probably going to be up. I don't think I care that much if they are. I mean, I probably kind of do. I don't know, I'm probably like dodging a crit somewhere in here. Fuck this guy, man. Appreciate the really good luck on the E4, man. 15 left in the back E4. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Hit the goodie if you beat this grunt. If you beat this grunt. Okay, I think it's this guy right here. I might have fought this guy. Oh, I need Rock Tomb on Ments. I almost threw. I can probably drop Pulse. I don't think I need to teach anything else. Okay, your set is fine. Yeah, your set's good. Shed Shell just in case. Yeah, fuck this guy, man. Beware can get in like a little bit of trouble, but if I'm willing to lose my Shed Shell on Beware, it should be fine. I don't think I really care then. I'll still have one. Alright, let's go figure this shit out, man. Okay, I don't want to crit kill this guy with Wing Beat. So I think I want to Flamethrower turn 1. Okay, this is Woodhammer off Flamethrower. Now I have Fast Kill, he doesn't have Kill. It's never Endeavor, this is always Grassy Glide. Ideally, we keep Ments healthy. Okay. Okay, Amphi in, always HP Ice. I guess it maybe could be counter. We just go Legion. It's never T-Bolt here. I need to get this out of Focus Blast. So he's got 5 of them. 1, 2, or no, that's a Thunderbolt. Okay, there's 2. I like had to bring 2 slots for this guy. Nothing can 1v1 this. Okay, that's 4. Okay, it should be out. I do, yeah, that guy should be out. I can test if I want to. That was 5 though. Okay, if this quick claws me, I get Tenta in. If it doesn't, I get Ludi. I think it's fine either way. I would prefer to get Ludi. So I would prefer this doesn't quick claw me. I have Soft Sand, so I should always kill. Oh, Static is a fucking bitch if it gets me though. I kind of forgot to status Crook here. Ah, fuck. Okay. I mean, I can't do anything else unless I full stall this. With Legion. But then I can, like, click counter. Fuck. Okay. This is Tenta now. Oh god. God damn it. That's no good. I mean, maybe I could have full stalled it. Fuck. Okay, so now I'm parried. So how do I kill this guy? Because Crook's never going to be able to outspeed this. Is it the problem? I need Ments to probably clutch out. I can also kill this with Noivern. But I'm always dead here. This is Scald, Giga Drain. I think I want to go Ments first. Yeah, this is really fucking bad, actually. I don't think I wiped this guy, but it could get kind of suspect. Okay, this can set up T-Spikes. I want to drop this guy's speed. It's Sludge Bomb or T-Spikes. Ments has a pretty good shot to just kill this. This guy's Liquid Ooze, not Clear Body. So I'm gonna tomb him. Okay, spikes go up, that's one layer. I'm faster now. So at -1. Legion can also kill this guy. And then Legion would bait in Ludi, which would be pretty good. So I think I want Legion killing this. And I can maybe get out of this. I need to wing beat this guy this turn though. Or I guess Dragon Claw. Because if I crit, it's gonna do more. I'm never dead to a crit on Ments here. On Sludge Bomb or T-Spikes. Okay, I can see what my HP is at. I can kill this with Ments at 176. If I bait in Wob, I can't stay in, which I think I do. So I don't think I can stay in with Ments. Yeah, I would just get Wob. So this is always, it's Sludge Bomb T-Spike still at -1. If I go Legion, I always kill. And it's always Ludi. I think that seems pretty good. And then I get Noivern and I can do the U-turn thing. Okay. Yeah, always, yeah, Sludge Bomb or T-Spikes. So when I get Poison on Legion, that should be fine. Oh. Okay, Poltergeist has 55%, so this guy should be dead here. Ludi sees kill, so it should always be Ludi. I don't think Goon sees fast kill with... Ah, fuck me, it is Goon. With Knock. Before the burn. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. I can go Croak on Knock. I can't go Beware on Knock because Wob is still in back. So I think I want to go through Crook on Knockoff. I don't think I'm ever to do a crit. Yeah, I'm never dead to crit. So let's go through that guy. Oh, I had fucking soft sand on that guy. That's why I didn't want to go through there. I even knew that before. Fucking -1 soft sand. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have gone through Glizz and lost a Shed Shell. On Liz would have been probably fine. Might have been the play. Okay. This guy's got Guts Boost, clicking CC now. Or Quick Click Facade. I'm gonna go into Beware. To get in on not Knockoff. Okay, no crit there's nice. Should never be dead to this crit. Max was 192. So I can kill with Hammer Arm. I don't really care if I bait Ludi or Wob now, because I have Shed Shell on my guy. And I should be able to kill Ludi with U-turn, so I think it's fine. Oh, fuck. I forgot he had that fucking move. Or I didn't forget, but for some reason I thought he would never click it. Yeah, I'm getting fucking farmed. I'm at -2 now. I'm like dead to a crit. What was my fucking plan for this guy? I knew it had obstruct. It was to like get in as Wob died to toxic. So I'd be out and I would never be able to do the thing. Or get in off of Noivern U-turn. Okay, obstructs. Yeah, CC, yeah. Yeah, I'm at -2. I'm only dead to crit. I might dead to fucking roll plus toxic though, because you take toxic before grassy terrain. So I think Beware's just did a roll here. I can reset and go through Legion. Or I can go into Gliz. No, I can go into Gliz on CC. I might have to risk a crit on Gliz. I think I have to go through Lizzie. Unless I can get Mence in, who can outspeed this. I guess I could go Mence. Because it's already clicked CC once. So it's at -1/-1. I think I can like pivot Glizzy and Legion until Mence can get in and kill this. But then I just get Wob trapped. I can't kill this with... I could kill it with Noivern. I can maybe, yeah, kill this with Noivern. I gotta be careful here, because Noivern can U-turn on Wob, but counter's gonna do a lot. I'm gonna have to risk a crit somewhere. Okay, almost always CC here. There's a couple rolls where it could be Facade. -1/-1, -1. I guess, yeah, Beware's only did to crit, because I did get the Intim on this. But I'm also -2. Yeah, I either go Lizzie or Noivern, I think. I think I can go Liz first. Or Noivern can kill this with U-turn, maybe? And Mence can probably take Ludi out the back. Okay, I think I see the line. I'm gonna go here in close combat. Okay. So now guys at -2 defenses. Now this is always Facade or Obstruct. I'm dead to crit, so I don't want to stay in. Some rolls of crit would kill. So I can go into Legion on Facade. And now it's always knockoff. And I can take the knock into... Like, if I'm willing to lose a Shed Shell, which I think I am, I can go into Liz to take the knockoff. Beware on the knockoff. And kill this with... Oh, this is so fucking ass. I'd probably go Noivern here on knock. I can kill this with Draco. Or I guess I can go back into Crook on knockoff. I already lost my fucking soft sand, so like... I go back in there to get CC and then get into Noivern. About to crit here. Okay. And then I get CC into probably Noivern now. Oops, I did not mean to hit that key. Okay, CC. Then I can U-turn. Guy's at -3. Into Legion on Facade, and then go through Crook again. On knock, not dead to crit. Okay, then get CC back into Noivern. And then I can U-turn you into... I think Beware still baits out Wob. Because I should out-damage Ludi. So I should be able to get in Wobbuffet. Yup. And then Shed Shell going with Liz. Okay, Mirko. I don't think it's dead this turn. Okay, it should be dead to this next Toxic turn. That wasn't Destiny Bond. I can go into Noivern. I guess, is there any reason to go into Noivern? Yeah, there is. It's fine. You die. And then air slash this guy twice. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, -1 soft sand. That should have been way worse. That's fucking I lost Silver Powder and I lost Soft Sand now. I knew there was a problem with that. Like, I saw it at one point where I'm like, okay, I could not pivot Crook on knock because I have Soft Sand because I needed to kill the Amphi. I couldn't go Protective Pads. I needed a pre-toxic Crook. That's where it went wrong. Because if I was pre-toxic, I would still like out heal with Grassy Terrain on like the PP stall. So I'd keep my health on Crook, and then I could use Crook for Tenta. And then Crook would get Ludi in. Or I guess no, Crook would be healthier, so I wouldn't be dead to Goon CC. I guess I would have with the Quick Claw. I don't know, that fight was cooked, man. I tried so hard to find a good line for that, and there probably was one in there somewhere. I just could not find it. Okay. I think Matt will unironically be easier than that one. Yeah, I mean, I get what I deserve. Yeah, yeah, two boosting items. Okay. So this guy, Gren's like my best lead here. How does he do it? King's Rock, Gren. I do have to be in Torrent, which should be fine. I'm never dead. I don't threaten to kill while this guy has Sash. And in Torrent, I'm never dead to Shard Crit. That's what it means. It means how does he do it? I can go Gren. I think 68 is my max I can be at. No, I can be at 70. Okay, Gren and Torrent at 70, or would I have to be at 60? 69 would do it. It won't Ice Shard twice, because I'm going to fling my King's Rock. It'll go for slow killer rocks, turn 1. And I don't threaten to kill because it has Sash. Cotton Spawn and Amphi, probably. Let's go. Lowry, what do you mean? Yeah, no, Cotton Spawn Amphi is good because you can slow down. I like it for 117 Electivire. I've never really clicked it past there. Maybe once or twice in like Desert. Okay, so Greninja at 69 I can be at, and I can fling these. I'll never Ice Shard because I'm not dead to base Ice Shard. Into Surf. Lowry, we've told you, man. I mean. Okay, I always get Dracovish in second. Okay, man. Yeah, watch out. He'll shoot, man. He shoots. Okay, I could go into Kingdra on the fishy end, and I want Kingdra. I think I just want to like Icy win this guy. I'm faster. I take less damage. And I want to be at an HP with Kingdra later where I can take Raikou Scald and bait only Thunderbolt. So I want Kingdra at 118 when I kill Dracovish. Which I think I can be. I want to be at, yeah, no higher than 118 and no lower than 89 plus like. Yeah, I want to be close to 118, I think. Otherwise, I might have to sack Kingdra, which I might have to do anyway. So I can kill this guy. Bait in Pult for darts. And then assuming I'm at like a good HP on Kingdra, I can sack something else here. If I'm not at the right HP on Kingdra, I don't think I can do this, and then I just have to sack Kingdra. Because if I take max roll crit 38, I take 80, I can go like Lumberry if I want. Or Citrus or something. Yeah, depending on my Kingdra HP, I don't have to sack Kingdra to Pult. And I can sack, I think, Quillfish is the guy I want to bring. Something that always takes Scald from Raikou and baits Thunderbolt later. If Kingdra doesn't line up. So if Kingdra's at a bad HP, I just sack to Pult. I go into probably Altaria. Goon can also kill this guy with Sucker and is like okay for Gyaro with Brick Break out the back. I think I might also run that. Like If I sack 2, I can definitely win here, I think. But it's like sack to pull, go into Altaria, who's pre-burnt. I Mega, and I Hyper Voice. I don't outspeed this guy in Tailwind, so there's no point in setting it up. And then Altaria gets always Smart Strike from Kartana. I can go into Lucario with a Vacuum Wave. Or not on Smart Strike. Yeah, on Smart Strike. I can Black Belt Vacuum Wave this guy. Grabbing the shotgun and I'm blasting. I do need damage boost. I don't kill this after a Life Orb tick. So I kill this. And then I bait Raikou. Scald Thunderbolt. Or I can go into... I might want to go into Turtonator to play around the crit. I think if I go into Turtonator, I can get always Scald. I think this is what I want to go to. So on Smart Strike, 57 plus Sacred Sword with Citrus. If I take Max Roll, 116 plus 68 is 184. So I go down to 21, I get Citrus is 51. So I go up to 72 on turret after I kill Kartana. And I always get Scald from Raikou, never Thunderbolt, never Calm Mind. So on Raikou is Scald. Altaria can chain Raikou into Gera and Tailwind. But the problem is this guy can Calm Mind in front of Altaria unless I get shipped first. So I need Turtonator to bait Scald into like Kingdra, who can get Thunderbolt into Garchomp. I think I want to get it, yeah, Garchomp in a Thunderbolt. I can never dance in front of, or can never Calm Mind in front of Chomp. It shouldn't be able to Calm Mind in front of Kingdra if I'm low enough. Worst case, I'll probably have to sack Turtonator here, so that Chomp can get in for free. Jesus Christ. If I have Chomp, I feel like there's an issue with this line. I need to do so that Mineral can put this guy in a Hyper Voice kill range with Mineral, because I don't just want to show the kill with Altaria. I need to be able to like reliably roost up to full, then Tailwind, then Hyper Voice, and always kill. So I need this guy at 144 after chippage. Yeah, that's fucking wild, man. So what can do 144? I think Life Orb Chomp can maybe do it. I mean, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Life Orb Chomp would do it if I get in on T-Bolt. I think it gets weird though, because if I bait, like if Turto baits Scald and this guy uses Gem, I can get fucking Signal Beam confused on overlapping rolls. So I need to find a way to like chip this so that Altaria can kill this. Yeah, I'm always getting Scald here. The other option is like I use Lucario and then I get usually Thunderbolt from this guy, or it's like 50-50, but usually Thunderbolt. I sack Kingdra and then I get Chomp in while it still has its Water Gem. Because I don't think I have anything else that like prevents this thing from Calm Minding while it can still chip it while Altaria kills. That's like kind of the idea. So I don't have a move, like if I go Lumberry Chop, or like Persimberry, and pre-Toxic. I mean, I guess I could maybe go like, I get Chomp in, I pre-Toxic with a Persim. I'm baiting overlapping moves. This thing will always use its Water Gem with Turtle. So I get in here. If I sat Kingdra earlier, I used Quillfish for this pivot on the Scald to bait T-Bolt. So I get Chomp in with a Persimberry, and then I can Rock Tomb into Dual Chop. I think would do enough chip. Oh, I did, I started it. I'm like halfway through mine. I'm like halfway through. Got it open right here. I kind of forgot to finish it though. I'm trying to fight someone. There's a big fight. I gotta get through this. I did start it, yeah, before the clock hit midnight. I know, yeah, it is kind of crazy. Yeah, I play with my family. We play every day. So I do have to finish that. Okay, so it's like a get Chomp in. I think Persimberry's fine. It can never do the thing in front of me. Persimberry, pre-Toxic. Rock Tomb into Dual Chop. I can kill with like Giga Crit. Might get kind of suspect. I get Altaria in. And then Altaria's pre-burned, I Roost until I'm at full. And then I Tailwind, I Hyper Voice kill, and then I kill Gera with 2 Hyper Voices at the back. The risk is like, the Chomp stuff can maybe get suspect. I think it's fine though. Like I'd have to triple crit probably. But it's like a double crit into Altaria. If Raikou crits me as I kill it, or as I Tailwind, I kill, and then Gyarados comes out, and I think I'm dead to this EQ crit. And I'm Mega'd so it can click Earthquake. If that happens, Altaria dies, I have one more turn of Tailwind, and I just Revenge Kill with like Chomp Outrage, and it's fine. But I think that's the line. Otherwise, it's like Goon can kill Pult. I'd have to sack into Pult, I Sucker Punch you. I get Kartana Sacred Sword. I can kill that guy with like Turdo or get Lucario in. Chomp can just like 1v1 Raikou, and then I sack to Gyarados. As long as it can't set up, which it can on base Chomp, unless I'm like Dragon Fang, I think. Or like boosting item. And then I sack into Gyarados, and then Goon can Revenge Kill with Brick Break. If it's at full. With the sack. I think, yeah. It gets, no, even that's sketchy, because Goon has to be Life Orb to be able to two-shot this. So I'm just dead to a Waterfall crit on Goon. That was the issue with that one. So I think I'm down to run this up. I think it's like pretty safe. It's like probably Kingdra Sack, which is fine, that's Sniper Guy. Or Quillfish if I can get the Kingdra HP right. Let's see, let's grab Quill. Quill is like one of my only toxic guys, but it's like either this or... I mean, Clawitzer I could probably sack as well. I think would also do the thing. I'm gonna go roll with this team though. Okay, I can level up Quill. I guess it doesn't really matter. It kind of does. I'll level up the guy. Okay, so ideally Kingdra at 118 after killing Dracovish. Gren, you need to be in Torrent. So at 69 you're in Torrent. Funny number, haha. Okay. So Kingdra item, it's probably Citrus. So I can control my HP on the Dracovish. Yeah, it's definitely Citrus. Mega Altaria pre-burned. Nozel Citrus, I don't think I need pre-damage on. I'm walking on Smart Strike. Minerals that always put me into... I think I need Mineral to always put me in a Scald range. I don't know if I checked that. 57 plus 97. 154 from 205. Puts me down to 51, and then Citrus. Puts me up to 102. I need a pre-damage turret to 195, and I think it works. Okay, so max roll 68, 116. 184. Citrus 133. So it's 72. Okay. So Turtle at 195, that should work with the Citrus. Chomp is going to be Lumberry or Persimberry pre-toxic. Quillfish can be like Citrus. No pre-damage needed. Okay, pre-burn, or pre-toxic on Chomp. I don't think it matters between poison and toxic, so I'll switch in, take a tick, Rock Tomb, take a tick, Dual Chop, take a third tick. So pre-poison should be fine. I guess Chomp health could get kind of low. I think it's fine though. I can maybe get in there with Altaria. Yeah, I think if Chomp gets like crit, I can just Rock Tomb and then get Altaria in. And then Altaria can always two-shot it and never kill with a crit. I'll pre-toxic Chomp though. Okay, and then King's Rock on you. Citrus, Stone, Citrus, you need to be at 195. Okay. And then a Rock Tomb on Shop. I think I have that already. You have Tailwind and Roost. You have your moves. This should be fine. I can't remember if he jumps you or not. Dude, I'm fucking nervous, man. It's like, I think it's pretty safe. I don't think I wipe here. Yo, what's up, Narth? What's good, man? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? We're about to take on Matt. Aqua, Hideout Matt. Thanks for the raid, King. How was the gaming? Dude, I fixed my lighting on my stream setup. I've been using my overhead light. I got like an arm for my mic, so it's a little bit of a cleaner setup. Yeah, we're about to go into Matt, man. I think it's one death. It should just be Quillfish death. O2, look away. I'm sorry. It could be Kingdra death. It's not Swift Swim guy. Dude, you're fucking different, man. You're different. I know, dog. I know. There's like, I need something that takes Scald and baits Thunderbolt. There's a good chance it's Kingdra though, not Quillfish. Depending on how the Dracovish matchup goes and what HP I'm at. Okay, this guy, like, he turns around, but he doesn't fight you, right? I think it's a pretty safe line. Like, worst case, it's maybe a double crit on Altaria. He's ready for the front shot. It's maybe a double crit on Altaria, and then either Kingdra or Quillfish. I can sack Kingdra, Quillfish, and Turtonator here. Yeah, this is Hellroom Chomp. This is Hellroom guy. It's pretty freaking good too. It's like a decent guy. Like plus, yeah, it's pretty Mickey. Plus attack and good speed. This guy's good. This guy's a gamer. I gotta run in the bathroom before this one. I think this matchup's fine though, man. I think it's fine. I spent like 2 hours calcing Grunt 8 and sent some like Giga ass, and I got out with just soft sand death, which like I'll take it. That guy had me in some knots for a while. Okay, Gren, you're in Torrent. You have a King's Rock, Citrus Berry, Mega Stone Burnt, Citrus at 195, Berry pre-toxic, and then nothing. Or Citrus. Okay, I think I have to talk to him to start this one. No, I don't think so. Because I always have to sack to Pulse. I looked at lines with the Goon can get in on Shadow Ball Pult, but it's pretty tough to bait. Like, Kingdra's always gonna get darts. Kingdra's like the only thing I have for Dracovish. I'm pretty sure, because my Noivern is lower this time. Yeah, I would need like a fast Noivern, or like to sack into it or something. So probably not Deathless, it's definitely one of Quillfish or Kingdra, ideally just one. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick and then we'll get in there. Let's start it up. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Let's get in there. Alright, Matthew, let's do the thing. Break the sash. And then never did a shard crit. We're in Torrent, we kill with Surf. I guess I maybe didn't need to be Torrent with Gren. If I missed the range, I'd just kill with Shuriken, but that works too. Okay, this guy in. I think if that happened, yeah, Gren would be... I guess there's maybe a world where I get this guy later, which would be weird. Oh, we can go into Kingdra. And I want to be as close to 118 with Kingdra after I kill this guy. Not above 118, as close as I can get to it. So I'm just gonna Icy Wind for speed control. Okay, that is real. Okay, I have Citrus, I guess. I'm Sniper, so I can kill with a crit Dragon Pulse. I think I want to Ice Beam next so that I can always kill the next turn if I don't crit, and I don't kill with an Ice Beam crit here. Okay, that did... I think I want to take one more here so I can Icy Wind. I shouldn't kill with a crit here. Okay, 111. I think that's good HP for Kingdra, so I think I can save Kingdra. So I need to be able to take, yeah, always Scald from Raikou earlier. Mineral 21 puts me down to 90. And would bait always Thunderbolt. If it's max roll crit from this HP plus burn, I'd take 38. It's 232 divided by 16. I'd take 52 from here, so 111 minus 52. It'd bring me down to 59, and I would... I mean, there's a few rolls, like half of all rolls I'd bait Signal Beam. But I'd always be dead to Thunderbolt. I think I'm gonna try and save Kingdra. I think it's worth it. Well, the Quillfish is like, it has a zip code IV, but it's a toxic eye. It gets gunky. Intimidate. Like, they both have use. I think I'm gonna try and save Kingdra, though. So I can kill this guy. And that's Polton for always darts. Alright, thank you, McFish. You got me out the truck king. Okay, burns its gem. And I think I can live this. Okay. Okay, we live. No Intin with Clear Body. Alright. One more jet for the road, buddy. Okay, we get into Altaria. And then even without gem, we're always dead to darts here. Or it's always highest damage. So we can Mega and Hyper Voice. Fucking Altaria, man. Love this guy. I've got the I think I've got 9 of them in my box. Okay, Kartana in, only sees kill with Smart Strike. Huge lore, yeah. Go in a nose hole. And then we should end this only dead to Raiku's Scalds at this HP with the Citrus. Let's see. Just Flamethrower, we don't need Overheat. Okay, at 89, that should be good HP. I worked it out, so I don't think we ever baited Thunderbolt. Yeah, we're always dead to Scald, never baiting anything else. So can't Calm Mind. Okay, guy in. If it's max roll crit burn into Kingdra, I think I have to sack Kingdra. Otherwise, I think I can save it. I should always be able to take Scald and bait only exactly Thunderbolt. Never Calm Mind. Or like high roll crit burn. Exactly, Harry, exactly. Okay. So always Thunderbolt, never Calm Mind. Can get into Chomp. Yeah, please. I do not want this guy to fuck me, man. I guess sex is fine if I'm the one fucking him. Saving your Shallow for Shelly. Okay, I need a Rock Tomb and a Dual Chop to get the chip I need on this guy. Gotta Pursum if it clicks Signal Beam, it's like 50-50. Can't set up, I have kill. Okay, no crit. We get speed control now. I don't think I'm dead to a crit plus Toxic Tick. Let me just check. The crit max roll is 124. Toxic Tick is 282. Divided by 8 now, 35. 124 plus 35. I guess I'm dead to a high roll crit here. I would die to Toxic Tick with Chomp if it happens. I kind of have to go for it though. No, this would be... Oh shit, yeah, it would be. I probably am dead to all crits. I mean, I needed... Fuck. Because if I go Altaria, this can Calm... Or this can, yeah, Calm Mind. I kind of have to go for it, I think. It is at -1 speed. Kingdra does outspeed this. And can switch in and ship it. I don't wipe here, but I probably lose Chomp if it crits me. Yeah, I guess I kind of underestimated that chip damage. If I go Kingdra on... I should lift Signal Beam if it clicks it here. I guess I'd be dead to a Signal Beam crit. Calm Mind is like Truckamundo though. I can't let it set up Calm Mind. And if I get Kingdra in and get a Dragon Pulse off, it wouldn't be able to Calm Mind. Maybe could. I think I gotta just hit this guy. I kinda cocked myself, but I gotta hit this guy. I do have... Wait, I have a Citrus Berry. I think I live here. Oh no, I have a Persian Berry. Fuck. That's right, yeah. I think I just have to fire in a Dual Chop. And if it crits me, then it fucking crits me. And I might be able to live some crits. I don't know, it's probably close, depending on what it clicks here. Yeah, fuck me, dog. I mean, I just misplayed it. I underestimated the chip I was going to take there with Toxic, because I was coming in off a switch, not off the sack. Oh, that fucking sucks. Okay, kill that guy. I clicked the wrong move there. It was fine though, I was killed. Okay, I don't think I'm dead to a Garrett EQ crit. Oh, I fucking Giga Trolled, man. I don't know why I thought I was gonna win this. I am kind of dead to a crit here. I guess I needed a roost, so I was at... I don't know. I'm fucking trolling, man. So Tailwind kill. I just have to fire in again, man. Okay. I mean, it's fine, I get out. Oh man, fucking Chomp Dog. I can't keep that guy alive. Yeah, it's... I keep Chomp, or I lose Chomp. I keep Kingdra, which is like kind of fucking ass. Or like doesn't matter that much, I don't think. What was my play though? To not use Chomp to get speed control. It was like maybe... Let me pull up the calc. So I could have used like Life Orb Chomp to click Dual Chop. Do 148 to this Raikou. 265 minus 148. To bring it down to 117 if I was Life Orb. And then Altari would have a range to kill this. If I missed this range in Tailwind, it got pretty spooky. I guess that would probably be fine. I would just roost back up and set up another Tailwind and then do the chain. Why not Megachomp? I need a Person Berry. I guess that would have worked. Like if I missed the Altaria range, it was fine. I just roosted and then Tailwind would end. I would have had plenty of roost to do it. I mean, it sucks because it was a crit, like, but I definitely could have played around. Yeah, I mean, this fight's harder without goalie, but it's like, it's not impossible. And I think there were lines where if I just sack Kingdra to the Pult and used like Goon, which like I guess also had its problems. Like Goon needs Life Orb to kill this Pult. And then I'm risking a crit on the Gyarados, which is why like I don't want to do that. I mean, it's like goalie being able to exit on Raikou can like kind of help. It's like decent into... You can Sucker Punch Pult. It's, yeah, the range with the Bug Gem. I underestimated the damage that Chomp was taking, I guess. Because Water Gem was gone. I took Toxic on Switch. Getting in on Thunderbolt, right? I got in, took Toxic. Took a hit, took another Toxic, and then got crit. And that really killed me, huh? I guess, yeah, non-crit and a crit does like 73%, and Toxic I was taking 3 ticks, and yeah, I guess. I didn't want to go Citrus because this could have been Signal Beam. There was a lot of overlap. It would have just been like Life Orb Dual Chop. I'm fucking mad, man. I am upset. Garchomp, I'm sorry, brother. No, pre-damage wouldn't help me at all. I could have gone like I couldn't have been Lumberry because if I got burnt from Scald, it was pretty bad. I guess like Lumberry might have been, no, Lumberry was fine, I think actually. Yeah, I'm actually ass for that. Because I would Rock Tomb into Dual Chop and I would always get 2 hits. Yeah, there were so many ways to play around that. Yeah. I go Lum and then I can get confused or burnt. And then Rock Tomb into my move, I outspeed. I don't know why I thought I had to pre-status there. I guess with like the Dual Chop line if I was slower. Yeah, if I was Life Orb clicking Dual Chop, I would need to be pre-statused. Cause then, but even then I would get confused if I was clicking. I don't know, man. I don't know. There was a way to do it though, and I just fucked it up. No, I knew I was always getting on a T-Bolt, because it was either sack and get the guy in, or use like Kingdra Pivot. So I was like, okay, I'll pre-status for... Yeah, I don't even know. There were so many holes, because if I pre-status and went Life Orb, I could get confused. If I got it, yeah, Lum was the play with that plan. For some reason, I just mixed it up, because in prep, I thought I had to click Dual Chop to put it in kill range of Altaria, which would also have worked. But like, I couldn't have been, yeah, it was always Lum with thing. I threw. And then get Altaria in. Cause if, yeah, fuck me, man. Whatever, dog. The run lives. We move. Yeah, I mean, it hurts to come down to the crit and then to see it, but it happens. Ah, fuck. I still have a Millie Dragons. I would have preferred to lose like a Mets or a D-Knight, because that guy, like the Chopper has a nice typing. Yeah, Lum there was the ticket. That was fucking hell. Okay. So it's 13 deaths. Yeah, that's like the first good get. Like really, that and Mian Shao are like honestly the 2 that hurt the most. Not having like a great, yeah, Soft Sand Luna probably hurts a little bit. Unironically, but like, it can't be that bad. Man, fuck the Soft Sand, dude. Fuck the Soft Sand. We don't need Soft Sand, I lost my fucking ground type. No, yeah, Soft Sand's not that bad. That's fine. Better than Life Orb. I don't think I'm gonna level anything up because of like the TNL shit. I think I'll just level up as I do fights. I get access to 124 right now. Yeah, that's a disparage moment. I have 75% Bruxish, 25% Overquill. Or I just delay because this is a roamer route. I'll probably try and pull this as a dupe anyway. But I think I'll just wait. Bruxish is better than Latios. Oh, I'm mad. I could feel it too after that last grunt. The trolling on the last grunt. Well, which, to be fair, like, I didn't have... I don't know. Fucking shit happens in any run. Shit happens. Shit happens. We get Shifu soon. Yeah, all fucking character building. I've lost 2 chomps on Aqua Hideout, man. Once to Grenade and 1 to Matt now. Can Latios from a fake out? It can't. It's true. It can't. Wait, Harry's today your birthday? Oh, it is your birthday, right? Usually say Friday? Fuck yeah. Happy birthday, King. Enjoy, man. Hope it's a good one. Hell yeah, dude. So I've got this route. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna fight anyone else because it's what this. Yeah, the terrain double. Oh, that was so preventable, man. The big 33, surely. Ass. In 1992. Yeah, I don't know, man. Fuck that fight. Whatever. So it's 124, a couple of fights, and then those encounters around Moss Deep. This one, 125 in Shoal Cave if you do the fight. Shoal Cave, it's like 50% lug, 30% Walring, 20% Starmie. I mean, I do, yeah, I'm just looking. Cranberry has claimed some, Cranberry has claimed. It's fine, man. How many fights does Shifu? Like 10 fights or something? 12 fights? Hashtag worse than 9/11. Some are saying. It's been said. These cranberries. Well, it's 3 fights here, right? Yeah. 3 fights. I get 85 cap. I can probably level up some guys, but like it's probably a good idea not to. Probably a good idea to just wait. All 3 fights claim not the Zam one, really. This one feels like it's the hardest without Beedrill. I guess it's like probably box dependent. I don't know, I steered on Cranberry once, my first time here. I almost let Azu, like I forgot to pre-damage Gallipot or something, and I almost let this set up Villagedrome. I guess, yeah. There's not like too much setup mons here. It's like this Primarina can be scary if you don't have a counter to it. But like Belly Drum, that can wipe you. This terrain fight just has like weird shit going on. Scales being sacked Maldo, hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just have a ghetto ass run that you've just like gotten a long ways and you just don't have the guys for it. What do I do with this double? There's no shot I'm fighting tonight, man. I'm so fucking mad. Yeah, I had Metagross last time, was pretty good here. Does this guy just like... oh, I got Muck. Post-Pyre Muck, man. Don't boom your Muck. Penguin's like kind of cope. Oh, you're in terrain though, right? Yeah, Muck would still do it. Yeah, look at that fucking light blue guy right there. Get Drapion. Sucker Punch guy. Capuchungus. I don't know, this fight's gonna be hard, I think. I don't know, Gren leads on this one, I'm pretty sure. You just fling and kill. Yeah, fast Unit Shooter I could see being good. Noivern can maybe do some similar stuff. I don't think it's killing the Zam though. Yeah, I'm not fast enough. And then this guy, it's like, what's the lead? It's Gren and Pink Urchin. There's like the 2 train setters and then the water types. Or the Gren, Delmise, and Clawitzer. You start in Electric Train. I can just fast kill this Gren, that's kind of nice. Yeah, Wing Mat happened. I sacked Quillfish and then I fucking threw my Garchomp for no reason and got crit. I just went wrong item. And didn't realize until like after the plan that I didn't need to yeah. I kind of threw the Chomper there. It was, the last 2 fights were not my best work. The last 2 fights were not too clean. So I got through with Quillfish and Chomp Death, and then I lost my Soft Sand on Grunt 8. Yeah, Muck's really good under this Zam. You come in, you prevent. It can sub, but that's fine. You just killed Knockoff. It's pretty good for Prim, too. With a zoom lens. I think I had, like, Penguin's pretty good for Prim. So you don't want this thing clicking Hyper Voice. This guy's probably doable. My Trode can just fast kill this Gren. Might be decent. I can probably do it with a Volt Switch. Yeah, I could kill this with the Volt. This guy's probably not too bad. Kill this with the Volt Switch and then like blow this up with Ursaluna if I want to. And then Volt Switch into a guy who's gonna bait like a Protect guy, and then Luna probably just kills the monkey as well. You bait 2 fast kills into a Protect guy, Luna kills this with the Silk Scarf. I don't think I'm ever, yeah, I never did a Grassy Glide after 1 burn tick. Into, like, what's gonna bait a kill from Delmise? Like Crawdaunt would. And it would bait fast kill from Rillaboom. It's never fake out, so I could double grass move, kill you. And then I guess that's random move from Delmise. So maybe I don't use that guy. Maybe I use like Swampert and be pretty good with an Iron Ball. Would get grass move, protect, kill. And then like Luna's probably going to 85. Can chip you on the grass move, get into something else, like back into Electrode even. I guess not really, but. Yeah, if it's never Steel Roller, I could get into like a Noivern and then U-turn. Or like Air Slash or whatever. Clawitzer at last. I mean, this guy's not that bad. Gerode can get back in. Okay, that guy's not bad. And then what about this next clown? Gren leads in Torrent, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'll have to make sure I calc singles too. Wait, does Gren lead here? Maybe I don't. I think Gren leads the DD fight. The Aubrey one. I have a way to deny webs or to fog them away. I guess Penguin would do it. This guy's gonna boom though. I don't know if defog works if there's no target. If you clear hazards and the guy's dead. figure that out. This is gonna want a boom. Which I live, boom, crit. I guess I can like Rock Tomb, Defog, and then Flash Cannon probably. That would do it. With like a pre-burn or something. Let him did a boom crit though. Okay. Alright, I'll look at these another time, probably like offline or something. I'm so mad, dude. The run lives though, it is fine. It is fine. Alright, that's like the first big death in a long time. I still have a ton of dragons on the team as well. No one's online that I'm following. Who can we raid into? Any raid suggestions out there? Anyone nuzlocking? Yeah, it's still a good run. It's still a good run with a good box. Let's see here. So got trucking, getting 0 hits. I'll raid this person. I have no idea who this person is. They're playing Run and Bun. Thute 10. Alright, I'll probably be back, I don't know, tomorrow or this weekend or something. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Alright, have a good night, y'all.